Vicky Durham said hi Bobby. Keith 58 said good afternoon. Me said good morning from Albuquerque.
Welcome back,
Number 2. Michael R. said so happy at Chrome Floorjack. Chrome Floorjack said brew. Baby Blue 80
Bro.
said hi. Vicky Durham said hi Baby Blue. Tammy Reagan said Gator Country here we come. CW Shark said that.
We
Michael
are back.
G said howdy y'all.
Oh,
Michael
WTG
said I'm first.
me for the gifted memberships on the previous stream.
Storm here. One Scuba Dude said hello all. Chrome Floorjack said hi Bobby, how you been?
Did pretty good,
John
man.
C said howdy, good evening, 22:43 p.m. High five.
High five, high five.
Michael R said where you headed Bobby? Me
Still Florida, Michael.
said morning Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80 said hiya Vicky. Vicky Durham said hi Shark. CW Shark said Rick and Rick. One Scuba Dude
Rick,
said hello
and me.
Baby Blue.
Alright, let's ride. So, you know,
Said you cheated Bobby.
I know, I seen that.
CW Shark said hey all.
Today should have only been like
Said, can I get some Hong Kongs please?
No, we're at a way station, man. We can't be acting out of sorts. Well, yeah, we can. Sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Vicky Durham said hi Scuba. One Scuba Dude
Today should have been like a 6-hour ride,
Baby
and
Blue
we
80
turned it into an
said
8-hour
hi,
ride,
Scuba.
unfortunately. Yeah, today should have only been a 6-hour
Said
ride.
roll out cowboy. One Scuba Dude said we stay out of the popcorn LOL.
Go, man. That was stupid, Swift. Freaking dummy.
One Scuba Dude said hi Kevin.
That Swift nearly stopped to let me out. That's crazy, man.
Chrome Floorjack said do a beat me. CW Shark
Chrome Floorjack, do you
said
know?
are we in Hong Kong?
No.
Michael R said
No.
how long do you sleep for? Do you have a certain time you have to arrive at the destination, or can you take your time?
Well, no, they're generally all deliveries have appointment times. Some of them's just days, but most of them has appointment times. A lot of them do. But mine's not till tonight, so.
Chrome Floorjack said yay. TRX FRMR 41 said if you get it, you're in hot water.
Getting the what?
Rick said well.
Well, looky here.
Dr. John C said beep road runner. Michael R said Hong Kong.
I done did. Lord have mercy, son.
Baby 80 said hi Rick. B said Rick. Good show. Peterbilt driver said hello. Kansas Ranger said how much of a drive can start out?
It just depends on who you work for, man.
Michael R said you did it loud horn.
I did both horns.
Said yes, nice show.
I did both horns. Not my fault if you wasn't listening.
Said Clearwater, Florida water temp 89 degrees.
89 degrees, Clearwater, Florida, water temp.
Yes, buddy. Said hello TRX hard face. Rick said goodbye.
So,
Said my bad I didn't hear.
you should have been ain't listening, man. Especially if you ask for it.
Said, where's your favorite place for long haul?
To my house.
Said, Rick.
To my house, man. That's where I love to go the most. Oh my.
Said there is cars all around, he can't just hop in the town. Once buddy. Said again sharp.
I can't help it if you're not listening when you ask for it. That's not my fault.
H. Carl Johnson. Said I do that. I'll be working most of the ride. Our power just went out and it is 96 degrees outside.
Lord have mercy. Some of them outside fans.
Said I like sneaking those gifts in when Bobby's not looking. CW sharp. Said
I was looking though, did you not hear me?
Said a baby
I said WTG Rick and me in the chat from last video.
Said you call. Call the poor Jack. Said hey Bobby on Wednesday I go to school. Rick.
Right on.
Said hey brother.
Have fun, man. Have fun.
Said man storming here, lighting popping everywhere.
Lightning popping everywhere.
H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me, Rick, baby blue, scuba.
Lightning popping everywhere. So we've got about 4 hours left to go. We've done a 4-hour stream a few minutes ago.
Said it Michael, or what's up with the one thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Said hi Carl. B. Said lightning popping the popcorn baby blue. Called the floor Jack. Said I won't be on the lives always.
Tan Farm Man. Well, not many people are. I mean,
Rick. Said no Bobby, sorry, I wasn't here yet. I got dogs on the grill.
dang it, man.
Michael R.
Yeah, I said WTG Rick and me.
To communicate with other truck drivers.
WTG Rick and me from previous
Said
stream.
Carl. Baby blue 80. Said LOL Gabby. Michael R. Said it Rick, it's just fine.
Yeah, not everybody gets to hang out
CW
from start to finish on the live
Said
streams.
Rick was being sneaky and proud of
Some
it.
people do, but some people don't.
Said hi back. Baby blue 80. Said sounds like maybe some small hail is hitting the tin roof.
Small hill. Downsize.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, that is animal cruelty. Michael R.
Right.
Said do truck drivers have a microphone to communicate with other trucks?
Some do, some don't.
Said ASBC.
Lord have mercy.
Dogs Rick.
What was that about?
Said well next time don't see it. LOL Mr. Bobby.
Seen it, man. Did you see him swerve? That's what I don't like about the stretched out screen.
Said LOL Naomi.
It puts y'all way too
Said
far out.
LOL Rick. One scuba dude. Said Rick WTG. Just
But if I don't stretch the screen out,
said face
then y'all can't see the mirror. What would you rather see, up close?
Said text screen game over text screen game over text screen game over text screen game over. Baby.
Or the mirrors?
Said no, just peeking out the door. LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said 50. CW you're sharp. Said baby blue, where are you?
Baby Blue, where are you? I mean, Scooby-Doo, where are you?
B. Said morning, morning, Susan. Foster app. Said a pretty day there, Bobby. Hi everyone.
Foster app, how you doing today?
Carl Johnson. Said afternoon biscuit. Baby blue 80. Said hiya Susan. One scuba dude. Said Rick big or small dogs.
I kicked a tire back there at the way station parking lot.
Said hand pink waving me.
They come back there, they're like, what are you doing, sir?
Said the mirrors. Rick.
You'd rather see the mirrors?
Said I want to see a beach with blue water LMFA.
I know, right?
Me. Said I like this view with mirrors.
I do too.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said Jeepsy baby blue.
Get to see both mirrors. Everything's stretched a little
Said
further
BTI,
out, but
let's go be 95.
double tap that screen, y'all. Double
Said
tap.
which do you think is best, Bobby?
Well, I like to be able to see both
Said I
mirrors.
like to see the mirrors.
but it pushes everything further
Said
out.
remember, no illegal U-turns in the middle of the highway.
10 from there, especially when we get to
Said
Florida,
Rick,
right?
You should have went with Heather and Stephanie. Benjamin Bloom. Said it's your website, Bobby. Foster app. Said I'd like to see the mirrors. Baby Blue 80. Said Rick, I want to see the beach too with blue waters.
See, I don't do the stretched out on widescreen.
Said hi,
I don't have to. It just shows up both mirrors, which is cool enough. But in order to show the mirrors on this vertical, I have to put it in wide view.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey, Foster. Jeansy. Rick.
Jeansy.
Said hey, they don't want to take me.
Tippity tab. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Hit that subscribe button. It's on up to 63.2, y'all. Let's do
Said hello
this.
again, Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Baby Blue 80. Said 134 viewers and 55 likes, y'all. Double tap.
Lord have mercy. We got some salties in
Said
here.
Gummer Rick. Foster app.
Salty,
Said
salty,
Brad for
salty.
onboard biscuit. Aussie baby.
Dang, sir. What was that
Said
about?
baby. ER. Said hi, Susan. Michael McCready. Said what up, popcorn man.
What up, Michael? How you doing?
Said howdy, ER. Baby Blue.
We're just a popping on down the
Said
highway.
Aussie baby. Brent Connor.
Just a popping
Said what
down.
interstate are you on?
75.
Just Susan or biscuit.
Where was you at earlier,
Said
man?
WB Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Maverick. Said no illegal U-turns on the highway, please.
I heard you the first time,
H.
Maverick.
Carl Johnson.
I said especially when we get to Florida.
Blame him for not taking Rick. He is not pretty and stuff like me. Sven Knapp. Said oh yes, this is more familiar.
More familiar?
Said the haunted 100 watching.
Yeah, but the others better, right?
Said Heather has a 1 Python today, so she doesn't lose her talking about. Just Susan.
Dang
or
it.
Biscuit. Said Carl. Rick. Said hi, Susan. Foster app. Said let's get to 100 biscuits. Godspeed. Said what state is that? Baby.
Georgia.
Said Speedy.
Georgia.
Said g'day, baby.
Hey, what? How's it going?
Said good point, Carl. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said W.E. Rick. ER.
High five, everybody.
Said you try a little more.
Here's what you do to the thumbs up button. Double tap.
Aussie Baywatch. Said bra.
Come on, bro.
Aussie Baywatch.
Come on, bro.
Said sis.
Sis. Come on, bro.
H. Carl Johnson. Said friendly reminder bridge decks freeze first at 32 degrees.
Bridges may freeze first.
Said banjo music.
Banjo music.
Said good Tuesday morning.
I was wondering if anybody read the whole
H. Carl
title.
Johnson. Said high five.
Who else besides Benjamin read the whole title?
Baby Blue 80. Said rodeo run.
Rodeo, rolling up, man.
Rick.
Let's freaking
Said high
go.
fives to the trolls.
High fives.
Said blue. Said I can't Bobby tap. Just Susan.
You can't
or
tell.
Biscuit.
I'll be dang, man.
Said we had a topless Heather.
Oh, we did. She was running around and chat topless.
Josh C. Said don't hear the banjo music. Hear banjo music, Bobby.
I don't hear it yet either, but we might.
Said yesterday, Susan.
We sure might hear it.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I read the whole title.
I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It feels like not a waste of time when y'all read the whole thing.
Rick. Said can't not read it, it's in my face.
Huh.
Just Susan
Interesting.
or Biscuit. Said oh my. Gary Watson. Said always.
Well, I try to come up with comical titles for the verticals. Try to.
Joshua Black. Said where are you going?
We're going to
Benjamin
Florida,
Blue.
man. Where are you
Said,
going?
sorry, Bobby.
Why? Why are you sorry for?
Josh C. Said millions of peaches for you. Just Susan
Gonna get a
or Biscuit.
lot of
Said
peaches.
don't look Ethel. Too late.
Too
H. Carl
late.
Johnson.
Too late.
Said Bobby, I don't think you are in the states that specialize in banjo music.
Not yet.
Rick.
We've got a few
Said
hundred.
that's why I like laptop. Everything
Well,
is right here.
We got a few miles before we get to the
Said hello.
palm
Joshua
trees.
Black.
Hello.
Said safe travels.
Well, thank you, Joshua.
Lauren Porter.
Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate
Said
it,
palm
man.
trees in Georgia. Ha ha. Austin Tillman. Said watch out for Florida man. He's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Josh C.
The Florida
Said,
Bushman?
hey, H. Carl Johnson. Said me too, Rick. Foster F. Said great song, David Heath. Lori Q. Said hi, Lauren. Benjamin Bloom. Said some people don't like banjo music, lol. One scuba dude. Said bridges don't freeze. In Atlanta, people start fires under bridges and burn them down, lol.
Right.
Rick. Said oh Bobby 1.1K on the shore today.
1.1K. Let's
Said
go.
North Florida is still the South. Soul Dasher Joni. Said my ear hurts and itches.
Did you know the further south you go in Florida, the further north you end up
One
being?
scuba dude. Said hey
Or the
Lori
further
Q.
north you get?
Joshua Black.
You ever heard that?
Said watch out for the meth heads. Ozzy Baywatch.
Joshua,
Said good day, Josh.
we don't talk about stupidness
Said
like
Florida
that around
man
here.
isn't W Jack, you all have to worry about
Scoot
it
on to the
stumping.
next stream and if you want to talk
Carl
about that kind of
Johnson.
stuff.
Said banjo music more prevalent in South Central Tennessee. LMAO.
Huh.
Comedy drummer. Said let it ride on I-75, Bobby.
Let's go.
Baby Blue Bee. Said
Well, we're on
howdy, Lauren.
475 right now.
One scuba dude. Said howdy, Lauren. Lauren Warner. Said sup, y'all.
Sup,
Bunny Formula One. Said how you doing today?
Doing pretty good, fun.
Instant State. Said choo choo ride along beaches. Gary Watson. Said I like hearing banjo music.
I do too.
Callie Wyatt. Said hop. Callie Wyatt. Said honk the horn.
Honk the horn.
Baby Blue
You
Bee.
got it, Callie.
Said family friendly stream.
Just for you.
One scuba dude. Said hello, Gary. Lauren Porter. Said fluffing banjo music, y'all. Foster F. Said howdy, Gary Watson. Josh C. Said going to honk at the cows in South Florida, Bobby.
We're not going to South Florida, I don't think.
Said Lauren, are you going to wave when we drive by?
No.
Lauren Porter. Said Bobby, watch out for skunk ape. Me. Said good
Skunk
question,
ape.
Carl.
10-4.
Gary Watson.
Keep our eyes peeled.
Said hi, one scuba dude at Foster F. Cody Brown. Said start digging your butt twin. Bill Eubank. Said I usually read the whole title, there's good stuff in them. Deborah
Yeah,
Warren.
they are.
Said where everyone I got my floor, but my mom broke is a cheap mom, I still could put it together, but I can't. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Gary. One scuba dude. Said yo Josh. Wantra B. Said where was the Red
The
Connor.
Deliverance in
Said
Georgia?
screaming women. Deborah Warner. Said well anyway I can use it up to a point, but I'll fall apart on it. I'll have to get a new one eventually. So anyway I'm glad I'm not on chat, I'm relaxing. And I got
Deliverance
so
was
bad
filmed in
LOL.
Georgia,
Gary
I
Watson.
think.
Said hi baby Blue Bee. Comedy drummer. Said Sasquatch in Central Florida got hit up by a gator.
Dang it, man.
Lauren Warner.
You sure about that?
Said Fluff Man. We just said this is a family-friendly stream search. Mystic State. Said right along, Gator Investigation Unit.
Right. There you go.
Said Deborah, get an Osir. They are awesome and stuff. Deborah Warner. Said oh what did I miss, lol. Hi. Said good evening.
Good evening.
Josh C. Said Dalton County. Sammy Fulmer, Fred
Dalton
Raymond.
County.
Said hi.
What up, Sammy?
Nazi Baywatch. Said 7 o'clock in Australia.
We got 5
Benjamin
o'clock in
Bloom. Said
Georgia.
Bobby, did you get fuel? Deborah
Yeah, I
Warner.
got fuel.
Said yes, this is LOL.
Who asked me that?
Josh C. Said Gator versus 24-foot python, brother.
We got fuel on the
Vice
last
Bank
stream, man.
Promos. Said how long is the drive, Bub?
About 4 hours.
Lauren Warner. Said I hope we still have leftover pizza. I'm hungry.
About 4 hours, give or take.
Said I got stuff to do and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Me appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you
Said
next
okay,
time
thank
around.
you. RR. Said remember never play with your wiener, God is always watching. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said see you later me. Sammy Fulmer, Fred Raymond. Said LOL. H. Carl
RR
Johnson.
might need a count.
Said Benjamin you were on the
I
run
don't know.
and you got fuel. Brent Connor said, what happened to the screaming women? Tia Tuska Basilson. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Auto
Tia.
Gutsby Bareface said, I buy sweet water and the world is coming down hard.
Dang it, man.
Hi. Said 10 p.m. in the UK.
10 p.m. in the UK, man.
Said, man, this storming definitely pulled it off. H. Carl Johnson
96 degrees
said,
here.
catch you in the morning meeting. Josh C. said, RR, great way to get banned. Benjamin Bloom said, that's right. Sasquatch 270 said he might have got a few bites in, but did you see him? Lauren Porter said, hugs baby Blue. Rick said, later me. RR said, thanks Josh. Salem Benessa said, beans. Lauren Porter said, sup Sasquatch. Rick said, short count 21. Deborah Warner said, it's not as fun to mop. I had one mop for like 6 years and then fell apart eventually because it rotted out. I got something similar, but well anyway, yeah, I'm going to have to get a better one than you. Underscore 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 a stayer Zeta Whaley underscore said, greetings from Russia.
Greetings, Russia.
RR said, it's still here.
You need a count, RR?
Carl Johnson said, Deborah, he is right. Oh, Cedar is a good brand. Josh C.
RR.
said, want
You need a count?
RR said, you got not very welcoming and me. JT Shavies
Well, you come in here with comments like that, man. What do you expect?
Lauren Porter said, I has popcorn. Josh C.
Ain't nobody want to
said,
hear
it's a
all that
beast
stuff.
summer. That's it.
Nasty
Great
little
even
turd.
otherwise. Deborah Warner said, it is 90 here, probably a little bit more, but it feels like a 95 or so. It's very humid in the hallway.
Even I guess it
Just
probably is
Susan
good advice.
Corbiscuit said, let's scroll on RR. Baby Blue Baby said, no one is mean here. Just keep it a decent family-friendly chat. Rick said, I didn't leave a space. LOL too. One. Deborah Warner
Dang it. I was
said,
wondering.
just watch when you're saying something about the humidity in the hallway. The next time around, it's going to be nippy, and you're going to be like, wow, I want summer. LOL. Phil said, that's a cool text-to-speech feature.
It's not text-to-speech. This is my girlfriend sitting over in the passenger seat.
One scuba dude.
Later,
Said,
RR.
I found Skunkman standing behind you. Benjamin Bloom said, get the gun out. Velociraptor said, face orange, raised eyebrow. H. Carl Johnson said, RR, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. Velociraptor said, hey, hey, hey.
What is
H. Carl Johnson said, welcome Raptor. RR said, bye people.
Bye, RR.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, hey, he rap. One scuba dude said, hey, Raptor. Lauren Porter said, LMAO scuba dude.
School. What up, School?
Said, see ya.
See ya.
JT Shavings said, do you ever do that foot switch when driving long distance?
Foot switch?
Watchman E
No.
said, it's 66 degrees here. Deborah
I
Warner
have, but I mean,
said,
I
thank you
don't.
so much. Yes, I
Not
will.
normally.
Baby Blue 80 said, later RR.
I've got a cruise control, so I don't need to switch my feet
said,
around.
RR said, love you guys. Soul Dasher Jones
And we love you too.
said, you're done. Baby Blue 80 said, hi, rap people hugging. Deborah Warner said, old Cedar makes your life easier. I remember the song.
Old Cedar makes your life easier? Huh.
Said, group hugs people hugging.
Interesting.
Ozzy Baywatch said, boom boom boomerang. One scuba dude
Boomerang.
said, only deserves one.
Boom!
Deborah
Yeah.
Warner
Guys,
said, no
it
thank you,
counts.
neither do I.
Ladies and
Said,
gentlemen,
I was trying not to burn sex on the grill. LOL.
are
It eats burn
freaking
stuff.
awesome.
80 said, boom.
Thank you so much for the first one. 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Just Susan.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said, I love when trolls come back to
Freaking
them, and then practice people are
bunches.
snarky to them. Brent Connor said, have a good ride.
Thank you,
Alice
Brent.
Usher
Thank you.
said, hi, Ozzy.
Let's freaking go, y'all. Double tap that screen, man.
He is picky.
Quit being lazy.
I grew up, I either eat what I got or starve.
Right? I heard that, man.
Said, do you want to get banned? Lauren Porter
in God's
Said
hands.
temper just hit the ceiling. Josh C. Said no, just stay cool and clean pan.
Yeah, just keep it clean. You'll be all right.
Said O'Seer. Baby Boo 80. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Said click it, or whip it. Whip it good.
Whipped it real
Dominic
good.
Mappy. Said do you turn on the highway through the emergency only lane.
Dang it. For real? Do I need to?
Said Susan, those are my favorite kind of trolls. L.I.D. Said hi everybody.
Can you turn right here?
R.R. Said feels like high school all over Agent.
Feels like high school all over again.
Said I fell off
Lord
the chair
have mercy, man.
Velociraptor. Said go for it, Dominic. Gary Watson. Said no, it's all up to you. Soul Dasher Jody. Said pass a spatula to Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said bingo Bobby, I'll say if you're done as you would say it boss LOL. L.I.D.
Who's done?
Said hi Raptor.
What up?
Said you got the dog, he went left tail tucked between his legs. Ellen Tractarian.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
hey Romania.
What up,
Just Susan
Romania?
or Biscuit. Said Dave, you rap there just censored. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, we love you too, sweetheart R. Ozzy Baywatch. Said 111 make a wish.
111, make a wish.
Said hi baby blue. Alice
Keep them coming, y'all. Keep them coming. Double tap right there where it says
Said
subscribe.
RR. If it feels like high school, don't you think you should grow up? RR. Said thanks Deborah. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Alice. Baby 80. Said hi Dave. RR. Said maybe Phil. Deborah Warner. Said hey, I just spit my coffee out. LOL, thank you for the food.
Just spit your coffee out. Dang it.
Said g'day Alice. Alex.
Alice, how you doing?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said gives Bobby the salty side eye.
The salty side eye.
Said on that truck into this channel,
Hey,
Bobby
Kat.
is God's hand of divine vengeance. H. Carl Johnson. Said bra.
Bruh.
Said hey Baywatch.
Give me that salty
Ozzy
side eye.
Baywatch.
Do it.
Said Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
Velociraptor. Said bra.
Bruh.
Said LMFAO, I moved the laptop to the kitchen close to the slider so I could hear from the grill. He was laying right beside it. Said Ozzy. Said Laura Warner. Said what happened? Did our need a count? Deborah Warner. Said I did it at Mount Lazy LOL. I just spit out my coffee because somebody said boomerang and Bobby he repeated it.
Dang it.
Benjamin Blue.
Boomerang.
Said fell off the chair again.
Lord have
Alice
mercy.
Usher.
That was being falling off the chair just then, I think.
RR. Said it's still here. Do whatever you want to do to be born. Rick. Said hi Alice. Ozzy Baywatch. Said RR bra. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said RR loves us.
RR does love us.
Said yeah, I felt like it popping around and to get a boot like that, yes I jumped.
Dang it.
Said bra. RR. Said Susan you the mean one of the group I can tell. Velociraptor. Said RR is too familiar. Benjamin Blue. Said broke the window. John 123 Canada 42. Said danger was very entertaining.
Dang it.
Ray. Said hi Raptor. Deborah Warner. Said this time I didn't kill myself off the ceiling because my floor is wet LOL so I'm trying not to slip and fall.
Right on. No slipping falls. No slipping falls.
Said hey Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said you better not mess with Lauren. She will sick her evil twin on you. RR. Said never mind Susan I go to you said less. RR. Said my fault. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said thank you RR. I just recognize desperation when I see it. Alice Usher. Said hi John 123. Velociraptor. Said Susan. Ozzy Baywatch.
That was a burn.
Said good day John 123.
Burn it up.
Said Susan came with them.
She came with the sass. Susan with the
John
sass.
123 Canada 42. Said hey hey and baby blue eating at Aussie Baywatch at Raptor. H. Carl Johnson. Said high fives to Raptor. Baby blue
Look at that, Peach County.
Said Susan, I love you. Velociraptor. Said high five, Carl.
We're in Peach County. We'll be in Gator County by the end of the stream.
Said hey John. Brandon C. Said hey all again. Just helped a family member move some stuff to storage and a French production tour from 1910 was in the mix.
Dang.
Talk about a relic of a find.
Right?
Velociraptor. Said hey John. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. It's Monday. Not my best day for tolerance of BS. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Rick. Velociraptor. Said wow awesome fine Brandon. Velociraptor. Said Susan and it's only just begun.
I wonder where his side rails are at, man.
Said well the temp dropped down to 77 but man that was some crazy lighting.
77, Lord. We got 98 according to the truck. 98 degrees here in Georgia.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said right P-Rap. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Brandon. You've been doing a lot of moving lately. RR. Said I like it here. Velociraptor. Said Susan. Are you saying you're only allergic to BS on Mondays? Lauren Porter. Said now our P-Rap can deal with you.
Good Lord.
RR. Said Lauren likes me too. Benjamin Bloom. Said 72 in Minnesota.
72 in Minnesota. I'll be dang, man.
L.I. Dave. Said 72 nice year.
Dang it, 72 there too?
Said who's P-Rap? Baby Blue 80.
Who's P-Rap?
Said yay, but this was a very nice storm. It's still lighting like crazy and the rain has chilled.
Who dat?
Velociraptor. Said hey now. What am I getting roped into? H. Carl Johnson. Said RR we haven't decided if we like you here. LOL. Ozzy Baywatch. Said I'm still a peasant kangaroo.
Still a peasant?
Once
I'll be dang.
Said Susan knows when to be an angel and when not to be. Velociraptor. Said don't worry about it at all. Wantra V. Said 66 out here. Dip Dragon. Said hello again.
Dip Dragon, how
John
you doing?
Eagle Dad. Said vertical street hot dog.
Hot diggity dog.
Said what's up fellas?
What up, John?
Just
How you
Susan
doing?
or Biscuit. Said Scuba. Brandon C. Said yes Carl, I'm moving and helping others out amongst the monotony LOL. JR. Said bobtail moving. RR. Said OH now I see Bill is P-Rap. Buddy Reed. Said at RR Susan is spoken for by someone you don't want to meet. Go to your room in the basement. Rick. Said 85, son, not human here. Funny Formula 1. Said America is big bitch
to it.
Said this is a text-to-speech. Laundry lead. Said Bobby, do you have a CB radio in your truck?
Nah, it's at the house. I took it out.
Said RR, you know better. This isn't a dating site. H. Carl Johnson. Said RR, this is not.
Right now.
Velociraptor. Said time to eat some troll. Miguel.
Too late now.
Said how's it going today?
Going pretty good, Miguel. How you doing?
Said RR is naughty. Josh C. Said was naughty.
Was.
Once Kubadu. Said has anyone seen Anna Metallica this month?
No, I haven't seen her in the last couple of 2 or 3 or 4, maybe 4 weeks. It's been a minute.
Velociraptor. Said no scuba, not lately.
She has her spells. Where she don't come in. Hopefully she's
Hi
alright.
Dave. Said hi Josh. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Scuba, been a while since I've seen her. Buddy Reed. Said it looks like RR just needed a little help going to his room in the basement.
That's it.
Kick a Rooney.
Just need a little
Josh
help.
C. Said didn't even make it to Florida to be a Florida man.
Dang it.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said I wanted to Thunderdome. RR.
You should have thought it down,
Carl
man.
Johnson. Said I don't think she has been on since home time. Josh
Yeah,
C.
no, I don't think she has.
Said hey Dave. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said sweet. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Biscuit. Yeah.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Said hope she is doing okay also.
Hopefully.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Elizabeth. Chloe. Said hi Greek from Poland.
Chloe, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Elizabeth. Josh C. Said Song of the South, Banjo, in order to shut his mouth. Velociraptor.
Dang it.
Said hey
Who
Elizabeth.
said that, Carl?
Rick. Said if you
Oh,
go
no, it's
out on a limb
Josh.
and say RR to somebody else that's been here a while. L.I. Dave. Said hi Elizabeth. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Josh. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Josh C.
That was pretty good.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I don't think the limb has to be very long. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks.
Yeah, all up.
Velociraptor. Said yep, Rick.
I'm gonna have to plug up my supercharger. My battery was pretty low when we started. So I gotta plug it on up. We're at 44% right now. I'll charge it to about 60ish.
Said yes, Raptor.
Maybe
Once
give or take.
Said hello, Elizabeth.
Is that wind blowing into the microphone? Go Fish Education Center. Huh. Is that Go Fish the card game or Go Fish with the rod? Not too much, man. That's down the highway. Okay, let's go. What? I thought they strapped front end or wheels down on them things. Well, maybe not. What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I have my microphone plugged up.
Frame as well.
Can you hear me better now? Is that better? I don't know if he had chains or not.
Just Susan or
He had two wheels.
said he's charting his audio equipment.
He had two wheels strapped though.
Benjamin Blue said just Susan
What
or
up?
listening. Said charging.
Charge it. Yeah, I gotta charge my camera up. I can't run it straight.
Benjamin Blue said better body.
It's unfortunate, but it's the way it is. I got us up to 85%, so
Eddie Short
we can run a little ways like
said
this.
much better now.
Much better now. Got my microphones plugged up now.
Rick
I have to swap back and
said
forth.
1 hour and 5 minutes from 44%.
1 hour and 5 minutes to double its charge. Dang. It'd be nice if it would last an hour and 5 minutes or 2 hours. Which it would. It Put your face in front of a fan.
Lupercio Pinto. Said Hola destino de viaje.
Hola. Hola.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I know some truck car. I'm being especially ornery today. I'm sorry. John Howard. Said thank you, trucker. Just Susan
Thanks
or
for
Biscuit.
stopping by, John. Appreciate
Said
it.
face blue smiling scuba. Said the truck car no. Said attitude adjustment LOL. Lupercio Pinto. Said estado. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling super truck car. Rick. Said you could have the other side of the SUV. Susan the dog has one window. One scuba dude. Said Susan, when little did you sink into the fan. Lupercio Pinto. Said amigo de Paulo landed motorina.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, man. You have to put it into Google Translate.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said of course scuba. That was fun. Super truck car none. Said robot boy scoop.
To serve dumplings. Dang it.
Brantley Custom. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Brantley. Appreciate that.
Said so sad and back in day. MM. Said have you played up one?
I don't know what that is, ML.
Cassandra Means. Said drip. Drip.
You done missed
Said
the drip.
wasn't Cassandra Means it last night causing trouble.
It was. It sure was. They seem to have settled down a little bit today.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yep, drink. Dodge Khan. Said salute things from Las Cruces NM.
Salute.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said and so begins again. Josh C. Said that cloud was a disappointment.
Right. That cloud was what? Disappointment?
Once good. Said I heard Laura planted some sausage hoping they would grow.
Dang it.
Said no naughty people allowed. Brown Earth Theory. Said but how you doing?
Been
Get
pretty
the right
good.
lane and chill. Keep labels. Said what the heck is a sausage festival? Is it as it sounds with sales of sausage? Back in the day. Said driver just have to learn hop when to get off the road. They go past their limitations. Mike can tell him about the money meeting if they stop less in truck stops. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said better known as Cassie. Cassandra Means. Said it was me I will not rage today.
We appreciate that. No raging. Rage against the machine, man.
Dodge and Khan. Said shopping boy said what up?
What up?
Just Susan
What
or
up?
Biscuit. Said LOL. No rage is good.
What up, shop crew? We're just cruising down the road right here.
Said Watusi roll.
Dang it, Amanda.
Cassandra Means. Said be quiet, just Susan or Biscuit.
Cassandra, don't start.
Be my boss. Said we do have a strawberry festival here. And yeah. Short weeks all 3 days. Rip. Said rage gets you moving.
Hey, well, it'll get you booted right out. Be nice or go hang out in the corner.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said now Cassie, what happened to no raging?
Right, exactly.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said you like Cassie. Josh C. Said we just agree that evil empire was carried out by Dodge and Khan. Said Manny said salute.
Salute, Manny.
The
Salute.
director. Said Cassie being sassy again. Cassandra Means. Said E. Rick. Said you just said you would be over.
Hope you boys ain't working too hard.
Said kids table has a seat available. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Josh C. Said don't be the person that yells go down on them if it's on a phone line. Cassandra Means. Said down the bus stop.
It's almost quit time for y'all, ain't it?
Benjamin Blue. Said just Susan.
Boom! Now you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Going to try the new Wednesday's meal at Wendy's so we can see it on camera.
Thank you. And thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. I appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. The only thing that Wednesday's meal,
Passed along the car haulers today.
the same
Said
one.
beckons say you can't stop.
The only thing about that Wednesday's meal is the sauces. That's really it. Everything else is the same.
Said I had to do that.
Everything else is just normal except for the sauces. Those sauces, they just don't look too appetizing to me. They've got that frosty too, but I'm not big on chocolate or cherry.
Said the Wednesday meal is just a 10-piece. They filmed the stupid commercial at the Wendy's I go to. Benjamin Bloom.
They filmed it at the Wendy's you go to?
Wendy's on Wednesday. Cassandra Means. Said I'm not falling for that scampering.
But yeah, the frosty is chocolate. I think chocolate and cherry, and I don't like chocolate or cherry, so.
Said someone said that lavender sauce tastes like ranch.
Tastes like ranch?
Susan or biscuit? Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick.
He's trying to get a suntan on his arm.
Rick. Said Cassie it's not a scam you paid for week. Just Susan or biscuit? Said interesting tea.
Sycamore.
Josh C. Said Q's up Alabama again. Velociraptor. Said yeah. I went there for breakfast and they had the whole place set up like a film stage or whatever. Too much going on.
Yeah. Well, they've got all the
Josh
Wendy's
said cherry frosty
switched over to Wednesdays right now.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling Josh.
Some of them even actually have their outside sign set up that says Wednesday on it with a picture of Wednesday. Not all of them, but some of them.
Cassandra Means. Said I can't stop, give me my $5. Just Susan or biscuit? Said oh wow, P-Rap. Cassandra Means. Said Rick. Velociraptor.
Settle down, Cassandra.
Said the Wednesday frosty sounds good, but not worth however much it costs. D. Michaels. Said did they let you have a part in the commercial at Philo? Ches Rich. Said beautiful day to be rolling down the highways.
Chaz, how you doing? WTG Rick in the chat, y'all. WTG Rick in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Rick, y'all.
Said, hey,
WTG Rick. SC, how you doing?
Rick. Said, Bobby, can you read?
No, I can't read.
SE.
You stupid little
Said,
man.
Bill. D. Michaels. Said in Toledo, those Wednesday dinners are like $11.
Dang it, WTG Brittany in the chat. WTG Brittany, y'all. $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Mud Sharks, how you doing? We're in Georgia.
Said nice Brittany. WTG. ER. Said WTG Brittany. Velociraptor. Said same here D.
Really?
SE.
Is that what you're going to
Said,
do?
not so bad, Bobby. How's life treating you, sir?
Pretty
Josh
good.
C.
Pretty good.
Said Cassie pulling the reverse psychology to make Bobby rich.
Oh, let's go.
Said headed to Publix for bread, cola, and baby popcorn. Does anybody need anything? Rick. Said it says Cassie, your $5 is right here. Josh C. Said 5D chess. Salinavara RL 69. Said no ego.
How's it going?
Velociraptor. Said yay Brittany. Mud Shark C9. Said good. Rick. Said hey SE. Rick. Said nice Brittany. Cassandra Eames. Said I really had to do homework, please believe me. SE. Said hey Rick. Emergency Response Productions. Said I mean the least amount of offense when I saw this, but you sound like Joe Exotic.
Well, thank you.
Michaels. Said I hope you get home soon for a break in a minute. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said homework isn't finished. Josh C. Said what kind of homework, Cassie? Velociraptor. Said it's amateur hour.
Yeah,
Instead of
it
homework
is.
hour. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said you better run.
Carol Baskin would agree with you.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Brandon C. Said LOL agreed P-Rap amateur hour.
Bunch of amateurs. Not like this van up here, but in front of us. Mr. Amateur. Mr. Amateur Driver.
Cassandra Means. Said reading homework. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Brandon C. Velociraptor. Said good OL Carol Baskin.
Carol Baskin.
Said you have to open a book first, LOL.
They read in the chat. That's
Josh
enough of their
C.
homework for them.
Said it's 2025. Books don't exist.
Right? Ain't no such a thing as a book. Watch them slow down now. Watch them. Y'all quit arguing with each other.
Lori G. Said hey Raptor. Tackle hugs. People hugging. Cassandra Means. Said I just got home from school, okay. D. Michaels.
Okay.
Said what's anyone's thoughts on schools making kids put phones on lock cases?
On lock cases, they probably should.
Josh C. Said many states are just banning them from the classroom. SE. Said tell that to my university, Josh LOL. Lori G. Said hi D. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Cassie, when is the homework assignment on learning how
like I own it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Rick. Who knows?
What's this crazy idiot? I gotta be in front. Now I'm gonna slow back down because I'm in
Said
front.
I've been a couple of times for Event Forces. Lori G. Said Rick, my brother.
I mean, watch them.
Cassandra Means.
Would you just
Said,
look at
Mom,
it?
do you believe me about the homework?
Cassandra, I'm not here to judge you. You know, if you got homework, you got
Said
homework.
I just hit the thumbs up, Bob.
If you don't, you don't. I mean, whatever, right? Congratulations if you did it. Shame on you if you didn't. Thank you, Hank. Thank you. I don't know why this van wants to be right up my bumper for. There's another truck directly in front of us. Catch up to them and get to their bumper. Do it. Go on, you little thumb twiddler.
S.E. Said I drive me a Poshmark, so I've got to hammer it. Josh C.
Jabba what?
Said sedans are automotive yip dogs. Lori G. Said LOL Bobby, I'm looking at it.
It's crazy that they're doing it. And if I get over behind them, they're going to slow back down. That's the unfortunate thing. Because they've already done it more than once.
Said can you tell everyone to stop judging me?
Y'all stop judging Cassandra.
Said teacher Bobby at the front of the class LOL. Josh C. Said gotta make those car payments SE.
Y'all stop judging Cassandra. Come on now. I don't think anybody's really judging you though.
Jeffrey Ray. Said number 210 Numa.
Well, thank you, Jeffrey.
SE.
Thank you.
Said I was referring to the speeding G-Mare just past Bobby. Josh C. Said the class just wants you to stop attention baiting Cassie.
There you go.
Lori G. Said Rick.
They actually put their brakes
Sandra
on.
Means.
I don't get it.
Said thank you, Bobby the truck driver.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said exactly Josh C.
Cocoa Beach. That's where we were supposed to be going, but
Said stop trolling and I will end the troll hunter.
oh.
Weston Blazer C. Said number 211 thumbs up.
Weston, how you doing? Thank you. We appreciate it.
Edward S. Said
What up, man? I can resist. Maybe.
Benjamin Blue. Said
about an hour to Florida-ish.
LLK 517 said doing okay. Hope you're doing well.
Doing pretty good.
LLK 517 said hello Benjamin, hello Lori G. Cassandra Means said I want to be a truck driver.
I'll be dang. Rebel against the machine, that's all I can say.
Benjamin Bloom said banjo music.
How do people put their GPSs right in front of their face and drive is what I'd like to know. How do they do that? Truckers are bad for that. I mean, right dead center in front of the driver's seat.
Said, can I chase my dreams?
If you want to, it's up to you.
Just Susan or
Dang, they slowed down
said,
again.
LOL Benby.
I bet they're watching the live stream. What do you think? Are they watching the live stream chat? Is that Cassandra in the blue van right there?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Essie.
You better be hitting the
Just
exit.
Susan or Biscuit?
I'll tell you what.
Said Rick. Rick. Said everybody wave to them. Cassandra Means. Said no.
Are you
Benjamin
sure?
Bloom said hi Just. Landon Auguster said it could be.
I believe it might be.
Lori G said hey Benjamin. S.E. said don't be taking no crumbs or honor. Rick said no she's home not doing her homework. David Lee
Right.
said I can't look at motion on a phone while driving I get disoriented. Cassandra Means
Well, no, it wasn't their
said I
phone.
said
It
I
was
just
their.
got home from school.
It was their
Lori
GPS.
G said Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said S.E. Rick said Cassie that was an hour ago.
Right. You've already been home long enough to do your homework.
Cassandra Means said I just did my homework. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Bobby. Velociraptor said Benjamin Bloom said sixth place LOL. Paradox Fossils Feather Allen said cooler weather for the Midwest Tuesday night Wednesday.
Paradox, how you doing?
Rick said what did you do read 3 words that you can't spell? Deb said how long are you staying in the Sunshine State? Edward
Not
S.
too long.
said Bobby is your GPS off to the right above the radio.
No,
Lori G said Raptor I tackled you earlier.
my GPS is it's on my dashboard, right above the radio. Yeah, it's off to the right.
Paradox Fossils Feather Allen said Pepper.
It's not even up on my dashboard. It's down below my dashboard. Or I mean the top of my dashboard. I don't have it on my window.
Lori G said hello Allen. Velociraptor said tackle hugs Lori people hugging. S.E. said right, better polish my wrench and get some
good 68, 69.
Said see you later, no doubt, Rick. Velociraptor. Said don't get hit with the ball, sassy Cassie. Rick. Said baseball or softball. Cassandra Beans. Said in a heart. S.E. Said see ya then. Lori G. Said it's all good rapping.
Man, he might be doing that
Cassandra
65.
Beans. Said baseball.
Might be doing about 65, I don't know.
Rick. Said Cassie, are you playing? David P. Said Florida Golf Hall of Fame. Deb. Said are you offloading and heading right out? I hope you are able to help our economy by leaving with a full load of something.
Yeah, I'm actually picking up in Florida. Taking a load out. I don't know exactly where it's at. I forgot the name of the town too.
Deb. Said fantastic.
I know.
Landon Augusta. Said Strickland propane.
Strickland propane. King of the Hill.
Rick.
King of the World.
Said interesting.
Interesting.
Tyson Price. Said hi Bobby. How are you today? I have a question. What are those white things that are under a lot of semi-truck trailers on the sides? The weather is beautiful in Sandy, Utah.
Tyson,
God
hey,
bless.
you doing? It's supposed to be for
Russell John Edgington.
their windbreakers is what they are for aerodynamics. Supposed to help get better
Said
fuel
hi,
mileage.
Bobby.
Norfolk Southern, 2-engine lead. That's what that train is over to the side. Double stack.
Said popcorn for the Floridians.
Might be doing about 65, 64 or something like that. It took us a few minutes to catch up to the front of it, but
Deb. Said ha ha ha.
look back, right? In the hobo world, they're known as pigs with wings. You know, because it's piggyback trailers, got wings on them.
Benjamin Blue. Said train honk.
Oh, he's.
Michael R. Said can I get a honk honk?
I can't honk the horn every time you come in here, Michael.
Rick. Said keeps the wind out from under the trailer.
Yeah. It's supposed to be for fuel
Russell John
economy.
Edgington. Said Papa Top on string popcorn.
Pop a top on string popcorn. Interesting. Now don't leave and come back in 5 minutes and ask me to do it again. Don't do it. Or do it. It don't matter. I will or I won't. So whatever you feel like.
Big Bird. Said is that what you are hauling today? String popcorn.
It's popcorn, man. I don't know if there's any strings involved in it. Not real sure about that. It may or may not be a string hooked to it.
Said stringy LOL. Rick. Said but you can say thank you.
Yeah, sure can say thank
Lori
you.
G.
Could.
Said hey Big Bird. Party face. CW Sharp. Said are we in Florida now?
Nah, we're still in Georgia.
Said are you hauling a car?
What?
Big Bird. Said Lori G. David P. Said Subway tuna sub with a splash of BBQ sauce.
BBQ sauce.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
Not hauling
Said
cars.
face blue smiling Bobby. Ludwig. Said hello greetings from Costa Rica.
Greetings, Costa Rica. Is that Ludwig? Is that what she said? What up, everybody?
Rick. Said Cassie, I thought you had to go play softball.
Right? Softball. Thought it was baseball.
Lori G. Said Big Herm. Velociraptor. Said Rick. It's me softball. Cassie is just going to another room. David P. Said cause David P. being messing around boy
Lord have mercy,
Sandra
son.
Means. Said baseball Rick. Benjamin Blue. Said hello Bobby.
Hello,
Archie
Benjamin.
Cruel. Said where are you going buddy?
We're on our way to
Russell John
Florida, man.
Edgerton. Said Dalton, Georgia to Lake City, Florida is great scenery.
Yeah, it is
Lives
pretty
up
good.
the Lips 100.
Pretty good scenery.
Said Alan Bob again.
I mean, all of
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue
all of
smiling
75 is pretty nice scenery.
Said Cassie, but you're a female right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Rick. Said I love trolling.
Roller coaster of love.
Cassandra Means. Said knock knock. RJ Cruel. Said WHG type of truck you whipping. The parcel road.
Kenworth.
Said brother. May God
T680.
show you the way and protect you from evil people. Greetings from Azerbaijan and Baku to the American people.
Greetings. I didn't catch
Said
your name,
no
but
one's home Cassie. Try next door.
dang it, man. They're gonna make sure nobody fishes in that water with the high fence.
Rick.
Son of a gun.
Said females don't play baseball, they play softball.
That's what I heard, man. That's what I've heard. 34 miles to Valdosta. I think we got 48 miles of Georgia left. And then we'll be in Florida.
Said who's there?
Who that? Who that?
Blizzard the Phillips 100. Said Obi-Wan Coaster. He's such a troll.
Obi-Wan who?
Said tum 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 sour.
Obi-Wan Coaster? Obi-Wan Coaster?
David Peak. Said I was on the narrow back roads this morning. What a workout. Cassandra Means. Said you. Russell John Edgerton. Said storms accumulating.
I hope that thing didn't think that pack of cigarettes was a freaking cell
Ralph
phone.
C. Said trucking YouTube, where the men are men and the women are the FBI. Bill Eubank. Said Bobby, do many people in your hometown follow your live stream or recognize you from it?
There's a few people, Bill. A few people.
Said Obi-Wan Kenobi Coaster. Comedy drummer. Said when George goes flat, you're almost in Gatherland.
Yeah, there's a few people that do. Not a whole lot that I know of, but there is a few people.
Rick. Said so the question of the day is Cassie a male or female? John Taylor. Said
Dang. Sneaky little son of a
Santa
gun.
Means said do great run rat. Velociraptor said Cassie. Talking to you is great run. Just Susan or Biscuit said makes perfect sense though. Benjamin Bloom said Bengals and Commanders. Lori G said thank you Benjamin. Russell John Edgington said Cass just don't know brains. Cassandra Means said I love trucks.
I love big trucks and I cannot
Said
lie.
LOL RJE.
I mean, I like big trucks and I cannot lie. There we go. With 18 wheels and your face gets sprung. We hire you to retire you. What if I don't want to be retired?
Rick said oh boy. Just Susan or Biscuit said LOL Bobby.
Oh, I see a little bit of rain.
Cassandra Means said my mom said I can't tell you where my baseball game is. Josh C
Tenfold man.
said more high schooler. Adult troll. The world doesn't care to know.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom
True
said
that.
Roy Clark LOL.
True that.
Deborah Warner said hello everyone I'm back. We have a severe thunderstorm. We have some coming through right now.
Dang it, be careful there.
Rick.
Be careful.
Said I don't think anybody asked you.
Who, me?
Just Susan or Biscuit said LOL Josh C. It's sad either way.
Either which way.
Velociraptor said who asked Cassie. Lori G said hi Deborah, be safe. Rick said no for Cassie. Just Susan or Biscuit said nobody asked. Russell John Edgington said Deborah ditch the storm though. Lori G said I didn't see anyone ask. Cassandra Means said be safe out there raptor. Lucarsa Bro said brother, the songs are beautiful. People should listen and be enjoyed.
Right?
Deborah Warner
Enjoy me.
said thank you. I know I'll be careful because I used to go out and try to do some videos where I'll be standing in the window, but I don't think so. I mean I tried it, but it didn't last. WYOBT said 236 and 237 GC Bobby.
Cheatsy,
Cassandra
cheatsy.
Means said WN garbage truck.
Ain't nobody driving that thing,
Susan
man.
or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rat has a new friend. Velociraptor said I'm not going anywhere Cassie, but I thought you were.
Went way out the way, man.
WYOBT.
Way out of the way.
Said all my peeps are here. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon, Bobby. It's 78 degrees here in Chicago with a severe thunderstorm warning and a flash flood watch. What's next? LOL stun.
Dang it, Richard. Stay indoors.
Said good grief. These trolls say the dumbest shit. WYOBT. Said how's your day going, Bobby? Soul Dash
50-50.
Said danger. Glory G. Said raptor.
50-50.
Rick. Said no driver, question mark. Bukarsa Bro.
No, it's on the opposite
Said
side.
mother, the songs are beautiful. People should listen and be enjoyed.
Maybe it's just on the other side.
Set up 74.
Being a garbage truck.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said no rain here, Lori G. Sunny and hot. Josh C. Said Bukarsa Bob. Lori G. Said hi, Richard. People hugging. Lori G. Said Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yikes RJE.
Yikes.
Tie-in. Said glad to have y'all on the road working providing. Rick. Said oh LMFAO.
Tight hand. Glad to have us on the road. We're doing what now?
Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Lori G and Just Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi to Richard B. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I hope it doesn't flood any of the apartments downstairs.
For real?
Lauren Porter. Said God, my stomach hurts.
Uh-oh. Show him with it. No, never mind. I don't want to know. Enough said.
Lori G. Said hi, Lauren. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said oh so sorry, Lauren. Velociraptor. Said Lauren. Too much dude. Lori G. Said I hope you feel better. Tie-in. Said it's take hand LOL.
Take hand. Yeah.
Dewana Gilliam. Said we did a drive-by in your live from Semi Ernie's earlier, Bobby, while he was getting fuel.
Oh, did you? Dang it.
Russell John Edgington. Said it was a good lunch at noon at Wendy's for a burger.
Sorry about that. I didn't know.
Velociraptor. Said she overdue the due. Rick. Said on the road working providing. WYOBT. Said hi to Dewana. Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Lauren Porter. Lori G. Said hi to Dewana. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said he rap. Lauren Porter. Said yes, I overdid the due LOL. Deborah Warner. Said me too, I hope you feel better, Lauren. Rick. Said hey Duane. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said oh do Lauren. Lori G. Said Richard, my day is complete. You are here. Tie-in. Said what do you prefer, over the road or local city driving? Dewana Gilliam. Said WYOBT.
Either or, man.
Velociraptor.
I'm doing over the road right now, so.
Parse of road. Said brother, drivers don't listen to song on American roads.
Well, I'm sure some drivers do, but I don't.
Preston
We're doing a YouTube live stream,
Said
man.
what highway you on? Dewana Gilliam.
Interstate
Said hey
75.
Richard, Lori G, hey. Just Susan or
Interstate
Biscuit?
75,
Said
man.
LOL nice Lori G. A line out of the Richard B playbook. Velociraptor. Said Bukar. This isn't your first day on YouTube. You know YouTube doesn't allow music. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan.
Hey. Well, I thought the bumper was crimpled, but just a luggage rack.
Lauren Porter. Said that's not all I overdid. Tie-in. Said what's the coolest car you've seen on the road so far?
Probably a Bugatti, man.
Preston Ellis. Said what highway you on? Just
Interstate
Susan or Biscuit?
75.
Said oh Lauren, do tell.
Ooh, do we really want to hear? Interstate 75,
Lauren
man.
G. Said Lauren, did you eat too many sweets? Dewana Gilliam. Said how have you been, Bobby?
I've been pretty good, Donna.
Considering it's hotter than a Sadie. Spark down here. Ha 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 ha.
Dang it. is a way in motion. So,
Richard Bishop said, Lori G,
opened or
thank you. Lori
closed,
G, my cheeks are red with
bypass or
blush.
no?
You are one big lump of sugar covered with honey and wrapped in cotton candy. Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling Bobby. I'm feeling adventurous.
Oh,
Velociraptor
10 for on that.
said, I thought you were there, Lori. Ian Bad Gun Banjo said, howdy everyone riding along England is here.
Ian
Howdy.
Aiden.
Said, if you've ever had the choice to pick up or dropped off in Miami, don't LOL. Rick
I've done it before.
said closed. Velociraptor said Lori. It was somewhere that can't be mentioned. Tawana Gilliam said, glad to hear Bobby. It looks cooler where you are.
It's 83 now.
Said Raptor. Soul
It's not as
Dasher
hot as it
Jones
was.
said closed. Just Susan or biscuit? Said LOL Lauren, but that's no fun. Tawana Gilliam said bypass and it's open. Lori G said open. Deborah Warner said open bypass. ER said open bypass. Socko 2011 said closed. Russell John Edgington said palm tree straight ahead. Lauren Warner said lower belly Lori. Richard Bishop said closed. Jimmy Lee said any illegals on board. Lori
I
G
don't know.
said oh gotcha Lauren.
Is there any illegals watching?
Tyan said ever came to Brownsville, Texas.
Yeah, I've been to
It's the
Brownsville.
southernmost city in Texas. Wild said eyes pink heart shape.
Truck, my
Just
pathway
Susan or
station.
biscuit? Said oh brother another one. Sam Holmes said where are you going?
Going
Ian Fat
to
Gun
Florida,
Man
man.
said hope not, maybe underneath strapped with belts LOL. Lori G said Susan.
Well, it looks like nobody's admitting if they are illegal.
Said when I go on a long journey, I listen to Azerbaijan motivated. IT soothes the human soul and doesn't let IT go to sleep. Velociraptor said depends on how illegal. Velociraptor
What's these
said
blue
or what's
lights, man?
illegal.
What are these blue lights?
Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling E-Rap. Rick said it's that time of the month my brain hunts. Richard Bishop said just Susan you are another lump of sugar wrapped in honey and butterscotch. Enjoy the woods, said illegal immigrant. Lauren Warner
Nobody's admitted to
said
it.
he wrapped LOL
Enjoy the
and held
woods.
illegal.
Nobody's admitted to it.
Leslie
So
Ellis
I don't know.
said what it do. Coda said be safe on the road with this weather.
Well, I think he got it
Lori
always
G
as safe as possible.
said Rick. Ian Bad Gun Banjo said there's a Brownsville in New York. Huge projects, real ghetto. Lot of hope can't be made. Just Susan or biscuit? Said Richard B. As are you? Cassandra Means said go to Yorktown Memorial Hospital tomorrow. Jimmy Lee said I am.
What'd you do? Oh,
Richard
Jimmy
Bishop
Lee's illegal.
said I'm from outer space Bobby.
Richard's illegal.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said it should be illegal to say stupid troll stuff. Russell John Edgington said good night all going to watch reruns of Big Bang
Oh,
Theory.
somebody's getting towed.
Said Jimmy, we're all illegal around here.
Oh, they
Lori
crashed.
G said Richard says the sweetest things. Jimmy Lee said him in the back of your truck watching.
Oh,
Said
illegals in the back of the
Russell.
truck. Maybe on top of the truck.
Said alien invasion.
They can't watch from inside the trailer, so they have to be up on top in order to watch. So maybe,
Josh C.
maybe.
Said if you could read the back of Bobby's truck, Jimmy fell off.
Uh-oh.
Velociraptor said I lived in Beeville, Brooklyn. You don't know what you're talking about. That's Bed-Stuy you're talking about. Tyan said how fast would you tow a U-Haul cargo trailer? I went 65 all the way and felt bad for the truckers. Tyan said 5 times 8 trailer. Lauren Porter said biscuits I have a heavier banjo now LOL. Jimmy Lee said next stop Cali.
Next stop,
Rel-
Cali. We're a long ways from Cali.
Said hi Bobby, went to Middle Tennessee today and back and there are some crazy people driving out there.
They are, man, in Middle Tennessee. They're crazy people. Crazy.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said fantastic Lauren. We're gonna need it.
if it was racist or not, but that just sounded wrong.
Richard Bishop said hello, Deborah Warner. Becky Cohen Rainbow Flag said shout out.
Shout out, Becky.
Italian
How you doing?
said South Florida is pretty rough traffic and tolls galore.
It can be pretty rough.
Lauren Porter said no Jim. Next stop, Florida.
Next stop's going to be maybe the Welcome Center. I got to kick a tire. About ready to kick a tire, anyway. Get me some fresh water.
Tawana Gilliam said, hey, can you bring back a couple of nice redfish back to Tennessee for us, and how much will you charge?
Huh.
Low 5.
I don't know if I can keep them
said
fresh.
your buddy from other trucking channel is going 75 northbound in your area. Soul Dasher Joni said
Is he?
my pizza cutter bro. Ian Bad Gun Mango said reality today sounds so strange.
Hopefully, they don't see each other.
Said hey, low 5. Deborah Warner said hello there, Richard Bishop and everyone. Rylan Robert said, did you make it to Florida yet?
Oh, yeah.
Just Susan?
I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Said hey, Benj.
Got delayed
Sam
big
Holmes
time.
said what city you in? Deborah
I
Warner
don't know what city this
said
is, man.
smiling face with 3 hearts.
Somewhere in
Smiling
Georgia,
face with 3 hearts.
close to Florida.
Italian said how long you been driving? Deanna
Today
Wilkins
or
said
career?
hello, Lori G. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi to Will 5.
Today,
Soul Dasher Joni
2 hours
said
more than I should have been.
Dinner was the way station closed.
Yeah, it was
Lori
close.
G said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner said oh look out LOL.
Career, I got
Lori
my
G
license like 99.
said hi Deanna. WYOBT said low 5. Deborah Warner. Trump just passed us up LOL, now he's back. Richard Bishop said good afternoon Tawana Gilliam. Velociraptor said to everyone who joined.
Jeez, excuse me.
Said career.
I got my license in 1999. 1999.
Said hello everyone. Low
Hello.
5 said he is in the slow wind and fast traffic truck LOL. Gianna Wilkins said hello WYOBT. Carla Woodruff said on the road again.
What up, Carla?
Becky Cohen Rainbow Flag said I would love to ride in a truck LOL.
Can't farm that, Becky.
said my brother, IT is forbidden to pass on the right. Tawana Gilliam
It's not forbidden
said
here.
hi, Evan Richard. Rick
It's not forbidden in America, man.
Sam
I've got a video
said,
up.
did you like your videos? Soul
What?
Dasher Joni said bless you.
Thank you.
Tawana Gilliam
I got a video up you could take and answer that question on
Lauren Porter
about passing on the right.
said Tawana.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner said Bobby, you're excused.
Thank you.
Deanna Elkins said hello Tawana. Tawana Gilliam said hey Lauren.
They don't give you
Velociraptor
no other option than
said
well, you
is
got
okay,
to.
or was that not a sneeze?
No, that was a sneeze.
WYOBT said Deanna. He's QT said what state is this? Benjamin
Georgia.
Blue said sneeze.
Sneezing video.
Said candy cane. Tawana Gilliam
Sing my candy
said hey
cane.
Deanna. Velociraptor said Georgia.
Anybody sing my candy cane?
Said oh. Deborah Warner said you're so welcome.
I mean, if people won't move out of the center lane, you have to pass them on the right. I don't care which side I pass them on, as long as they stay out of my way. You can ride the right lane or you can ride the left lane. I can get around either side.
Deborah Warner
I don't care.
said I knew you would end up in Georgia today, Bobby, sooner or later, LOL.
I've been in Georgia for a minute.
Said we're in the backwoods of Georgia, y'all.
What we need to do is end up in
Said
Florida.
how was school today? Rick
How was school today? It was
said
awesome.
1.3K. Ian Bad Gun Mango said truckers hate cars
1.3K,
working because if they
let's
slow
go.
down for them, they just sit there next to the truck all happy while the cars back up behind the truck all eating LOL. Carson Road said the one driving in the middle lane should not pass you before slowing down. Richard Bishop
He should be over
said
the
Bobby,
right
the
lane.
only trucking related stocks trading up today is XPO Logistics and CH Robinson.
XPO
He's
Logistics.
QT
Well, if they drive for a company, the company does. If they own their own trucks, then
Deborah
the
Warner
trucker does.
said, I just got back on after dinner. We've had a long wait because there's only a couple of servers people have been quitting left and right lately. Lauren Warner said, Richard, are you there? Velociraptor said, face orange, raised eyebrow.
Trucking in the wild benches.
Ian Bad Gunman said, we need rain here. Sam Holmes said, I'm making breakfast things for dinner.
Breakfast things for dinner, heck yeah. Sounds pretty good. That was backwards. Sorry about that. That went in reverse order, man. My apologies.
Ian Bad Gunman said, I could eat breakfast.
I can eat breakfast all the time.
Ian Bad Gunman said, ha ha. Lucarsa Bro said, nice bro.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lonnie Gilliam said, face green, smiling, face green, smiling.
It was supposed to have been the fart first and then the scream, but accidentally pushed the
Lauren
scream
Warner
first.
said, Wa Tootsie Roll. Deborah Warner
Oh, Law and Order, watch
said,
Tootsie Roll.
Ian Bad Gunman said, who's the screaming lady?
Same one that's reading off the comments.
Deborah Warner said, face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling. Deborah Warner said, oh, I'm glad it's not the LOL. Sam
Coming
Holmes
soon, A&W.
said, are you getting delivered the load in Florida?
Yep. That's where we're headed to deliver our load down in Florida. Nah, we're just driving to Florida just to look at it. We're going to turn around and leave. But I may do it in the morning. Just bringing you guys to look. That's all. Lord have mercy, man.
Richard Bishop said, Lori G and just Susan, would you believe the Chicago Bears actually won a game last night against the Buffalo Bills? The final score 38-0 in favor of Chicago.
In flavor?
That Gunman said, she is an AI program thing. Excuse me, I'm not up on this tech.
No.
Sandra Means
It's my girlfriend. She's sitting over in the passenger seat. She's reading it off. She sounds like a robot.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Isaac. Appreciate that. She's saying, I've told her and told her she don't care. Babe, you sound like a robot.
Sent home. Deborah Warner said, hey Richard, are the storms heading up your way? Or are they getting past you now? Right now it's pretty dark and it's like after 6 o'clock, so you know it's really raining.
Apparently, what she told me is she had AI babysitters growing up.
Egg is real. Sam Holmes said, are you getting the new load at Florida?
Yeah, I've been getting a new one.
Said, LOL, BT likes the Bills. Josh C said, Bobby's living in the future already.
Heck yeah.
Ian Bad Gunman said, that is amazing, LOL, blown my mind.
I know,
Deborah
right?
Warner said, and also I got my shade up, so I wonder if I'll see a lot of lightning.
Spice of life.
Lori G said, Richard, no, I can't believe
Is that a
it.
truckload of Monster
The Corso
Nitros?
family
The speed in America varies from state to state.
Josh is awesome.
I think it goes from anywhere from 55 miles per hour up to 80 miles per hour.
Because he loves the Bears like
It just
my
depends
mom
on the
did.
state
She's a
that
Bear
you're
fan.
in.
Josh C. said 65 miles per hour in car. Richard Bishop said Deborah Warner, the severe
And that's
storms just
interstates,
finished
you know, if you're on highways,
WYOBT.
maybe as
Said
low as
Lori.
40, 35, 25, 45,
Said
50.
it's time for dinner, so I'd be back in a little bit.
Nice.
Said shout out to Bobby.
Shout
Deborah
out.
Warner said always that
Shout
right
it out. What? That's right.
Ian Bat Gun Megan said I'm pushing the big 60 and obviously losing my marbles, lol.
Dang it.
Susan or Biscuit said, oh Richard, I won't talk about that out of respect for WYO. Lori G said, Richard, are you at Starbucks? I went earlier and got a pink drink.
Got a pink drink?
Lucarsa Bro said, Josh, thank you, bro. Cassandra Means said, ending. Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Blue said, hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger. French fry. Coca-Cola.
Lori G said, Bobby, it's made with strawberries. So good.
Huh? Interesting. I don't like strawberries though. So I don't know how good I would find it.
Lauren Warner said, I gotta keep Pop next to bed. Gonna be sick.
Uh-oh.
Velociraptor said, Starbucks fruity drinks don't look appealing, but apparently they're not awful.
Maybe not.
Ian Bad Gun Megan said, Rumpelstiltskin, can anyone still remember him?
Rumpelstiltskin.
Said, I still can't believe they got rid of the raspberry syrup. Just Susan or Biscuit said, LOL P-Rap. Deborah Warner said, I'm still drinking my coffee with milk. Laura
From this
G
morning?
said, Raptor, the ones I have tried are pretty good.
Lord have mercy, man.
Benjamin Blue said, I love strawberries. Deborah Warner said, don't forget the cheeseburger with everything on it, LOL.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
Mary Hemphill Phillips said, hello from Arkansas.
Hello, Marianne. How you doing? Welcome to
Deborah
Round
Warner
Gang.
said, Milker, I made another pot this afternoon. Velociraptor said, oh cool, Rory.
What
I
lake is
usually went
that?
to Starbucks for the meals and a cup equals frappuccino.
Right at
Richard
the
Bishop
rest area.
said, Lori G, no man, I'm at First Sip Cafe, only 3 minutes walk from my building.
Lord have
Ian Back
mercy.
Gun Megan said, Rapunzel, she let down her hair. Of
Oh,
course
yeah.
I forget the rest.
Right.
Deborah
I
Warner
forgot about that.
said, no, I don't drink morning coffee at night. Oh, I forgot something. I better do what I have to do because I'm like an hour late on my pills. Lori G said, young Raptor.
Plug my phone back up. We're on 39%, man.
Said, did I hear lake and rest area?
Yeah, right back there, but it looked like it was
Lori
overgrown
G
on the
said,
edges.
Richard. Noah Pancakes said, where we going, Dad? Ian Back Gun Megan said, at Deborah Warner, I'm making coffee using milk and instant coffee in the microwave.
Lord have mercy, I just got a kick and tire, man. Stop here and do that. should have done been there. I could have done some fishing, but no. I had to go 3 hours out the freaking way thinking it was just going to be like 45 minutes out of the way.
Rick said 2 hours since you started jogging last time to the second. Noah Pancakes said this the content we asking for. Benjamin Bloom.
Yeah, but I'm
said
not your
Bobby's
daddy.
going fishing LOL. Deborah Warner said, will I have a coffee maker? It's like a 12
So it's been 2 hours
like
from
2 pots a day morning and
the
night.
last
That's a
charge to
routine
this
I
one?
can't break. Ian Back Gun Magnum said, I love me some fishing. Now I'm old. I sit staring at the pond an hour in a trance.
Dang it.
Noah Pancakes. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following
Deborah
Noah
Warner
Pancakes. But don't
said,
call
my
me daddy
honey,
again,
I used
please.
to have a coffee in the morning and then again after he came home from work, and from then on I wasn't able to break the habit.
T-info.
Richard Bishop said, Lori G, a giant lightning bolt just flashed by the window. Noah Pancakes said, calm down, Daddix. Velociraptor started charging, yes.
T-info.
Stahat Pia Petri Kachera said, greetings from Czech representative.
Greetings.
Ian Bat Gun Mango said, ouch. Deborah Warner said, yep, I had that happen a couple of days ago, and boy, I just turned over and said I'm going to go
Did you
back
say
to
boing?
Velociraptor said, paging Noah's daddy. Paging Noah. Okay, the house phone. He'll be connected to Gators. Lauren Porter said, you don't believe someone calling Roddy daddy. Deborah Warner said, I'm going to say it.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Hours. Deborah Warner said, I said I was going back to sleep, and I sure did. I didn't let the lightning and thunder bother me. Velociraptor said, Susan, comedy drummer, said, I'm ready for a cup of coffee right now, lol. Bukhar Safrov said, smart radars have been installed in OUR Azerbaijan, and if there is a speed increase between 2 radars, the police will send an electronic finance of $200 to the driver who lives in Azerbaijan. Deborah Warner said, see, if I was at my house alone after my dogs were gone, man, I would have probably freaked out for a while cause I was all by myself. Lauren Order said, Biscuits, do you want to do the honors for this troll, LMAO? Soul Dasher Joni said, BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Bukhar Safrov. Said smart radars have been installed in OUR Azerbaijan, and if there is a speed increase between 2 radars, the police will send an electronic finance of $200 to the driver who lives in Azerbaijan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Lauren, if only it would really work. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G, are you at home or somewhere inside safe? Ian Matt Gun Mangum. Said attention all units, chips will return in a moment, lol, I'm sorry I couldn't resist. Deborah Warner. Said cool. Stevenson S. Said excuse me kind lady, give me a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper and make it fast, I'm in a gosh darn hurry. Comedy Drummer. Said don't be alone, get a good dog, a big one. Stevenson S. Said 10-4. Lori G. Said Richard the First, am home safe. Lauren Order. Said what the fluff is this troll talking out? BR. Said that's vulgar. Dwayne Carter. Said bro. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling BR. Velociraptor. Said hey BR. Deborah Warner. Said in the choppa. WYOBT. Said BR disguised face. Dwayne Carter. Said happy birthday Catalia. Lauren Order. Said bra. Ian Matt Gun Mangum. Said I'm still at a loss, all I know is it's cool. Deborah Warner. Said chips. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said we've lost control once again. Velociraptor. Said LOL Susan. Lori G. Said I am lost in this chat. Benjamin Bloom. Said Shben. Richard Bishop. Said hello WYOBT. Lori G. Said Susan. Lauren Order. Said shh. Soul Dasher Joni. Said we never had control. Deborah Warner. Said yeah. A beautiful collie and a cute beagle, beautiful dogs. WYOBT. Said Lori. Dwayne Carter. Said Catalia has a stank boot. Ian Matt Gun Mangum. Said Chips equals California Highway Patrol. Lori G. Said BT. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said and it's only Monday. Velociraptor. Said Dwayne, silence. Cassandra Means. Said truck stop. Vukhar Safrov. Said I've been watching since the morning, there is no radar system in America. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Deborah Warner. Said hi BT. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Joni. Ian Matt Gun Mangum. Said I love beagles, so funny. Lori G. Said Susan. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Ian Matt Gun Mangum. Said my sister's beagle was called Zara, so funny. Deborah Warner. Said Susan or Biscuit? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said okay Vuker, thanks for kinda following. Saint Rizgod _1. Said W's. Velociraptor. Said how much longer till Meg shuts up? Deborah Warner. Said bra. Cassandra Means. Said Ghostbusters Ecto 1A. RLT 78. Said hi all you beautiful people. Soul Dasher Joni. Said no radar system. Then tell me what caught me speeding. Velociraptor. Said hey RLT. Lauren Order. Said what the fluff is going on? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey RLT. Lori G. Said hi there Ron. Ian Matt Gun Mangum. Said the Meg. RLT 78. Said P Rap, Susan, Lori. Benjamin Bloom. Said Brosh. Richard Bishop. Said be careful Meg is my girlfriend. Deborah Warner. Said I do too, I fell in love with Milo when I had him and I had them 3.5 years. I had my Gold Rush Collie for 7.5 years. WYOBT. Said RLT enter at your own risk. Cassandra Means. Said did you break down? Soul Dasher Joni. Said everyone stop. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Richard. Velociraptor. Said OMG, I'm done, nope. Ian Matt Gun Mangum. Said no breakdown. Deborah Warner. Said oh how cute. RLT 78. Said WYO, can't back out now, the door's shut. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said RLT, you hopped on at a very chaotic moment, so hang on. Lauren Order. Said hey, Rap, what if I just throw up on the trolls LOL? Deborah Warner. Said hello there beautiful person. RLT 78. Said I'm hanging. Richard Bishop. Said I'm glad you like that one Lori G. Cassandra Means. Said is it delivered to Florida? Velociraptor. Said Lauren, feel free, go ahead. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said do it Lauren. Ian Matt Gun Mangum. Said I can't even tell who the trolls are. Lori G.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Said Lauren here's a bucket. Soul Dasher Joni. Said shh. Just Su- Soul Dasher Joey. Said I wrote that www. Great. Said Brock.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
Law and Order.
65%.
Josh C.
That'd be pretty
Said, "Where
close
are you
to
from
enough to
Backer?"
last us
Soul
anyway.
Dasher Joni. Said passes out spatulas. Benjamin Blue. Said good Bobby. Comedy drummer.
I know.
Said
Thank you,
lonely
thank you,
Spider.
thank you. Why you keep calling me Brody for?
Said ride on cowboy. Rick. Said RLT Court is playing right now. Sam Holmes. Said what temperature is it right now, Ronnie?
Why you keep calling me Brody?
Said howdy Benjamin Blue Beaver.
Temperature's 85, man. According to the truck.
WYOBT. Said Rick, I just got home from work. Fed the cat and my kiddo, watered flowers outside and cleaned up the messy kitchen. Now making an adult bed to sit on my deck and enjoy.
Oh.
Happy. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, I was doing something and you made me jump. I killed myself off the ceiling again. LOL twice. Velociraptor. Said Sam. Driver's name is Bobby. Backer Mamo.
Bobby, not Brody.
Said afraid to say
good.
Multitasking constantly. I have
Way
to
in
make
motion,
myself
2.5
stop
miles
breathing
ahead,
into the
all
right.
trucks, right
The
lane.
street helps me. Running man. Said admit you're just driving in circles.
That's all I'm
Big
doing.
40s.
Big circles.
Said there it is, LOL, thanks.
You're welcome,
Josh
man.
C.
You're welcome.
Said Bobby drives the largest circles in the country.
Right.
Rick. Said close.
They're not NASCAR circles, I guarantee you that,
Said
son.
open. Benjamin Blue. Said closed. Josh C. Said cacti to palm trees in a week or less.
Right.
Said for truck bar 9. Said open. Soul Dasher Joni. Said open in. Backer Momo. Said welcome on board people. Lori G. Said open. ER. Said closed bypass. Josh C. Said open. We have to get Jimmy off of the back. Rick.
Dang it.
Said WYO, you're awesome and stuff. Josh C. Said Bobby does the Grand Prix maybe.
Yeah,
WYO
maybe the
ET.
Grand Prix.
Said Autobooking, so are you brother. Backer Momo. Said NASCAR for bakers. Velociraptor. Said
It is a drive wide side. So we might get a bypass, plus it's way in motion.
Rick. Said noggin just stuff.
Let's see what it tells us, man.
Lori G. Said Rick and awesome. Bakery forever. Said transiting on the Chihuahua, Mexico and beef waving.
Lord have mercy, big bro. Where you been?
Said LOL daddy. Rick. Said Lori, you're awesome.
Haven't seen you in a minute. It's open. That looks like I might be going in.
Brown.
Truck Interway Station. We're going in. Louis, how you doing?
Benjamin Blue. Said open. Rick. Said everybody done. Deborah Warner. Said are you going and so it's open.
Yeah,
Soul
it's open.
Dasher Joni. Said I got IT right.
We got the inside bypass though.
Sam Holmes. Said when the sun will go down here, Bobby. Benjamin Blue.
Pretty soon.
Said disco duck.
It'll be
ER.
within the next hour. It'll be
Said
gone.
Bukar Safro. Said how much fuel does the rig put in the car's tank? Jonesy
I don't
Pelikshua.
know.
Said which states is your favorite destination for long haul?
They're all about the same now. Is that Jonesy? 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I know what my speed is. Yeah, I've been doing it so long now. It's station. It's a drive last side too, but you don't get bypasses on them. I will be putting you guys on mute going through here.
Deanna Hopkins said morning E. Rick said open for going in. E said morning Deanna. Lori G said hiking. Benjamin Blue said open. Dr. Hummo said that's my man Bobby. Me said morning Lori.
Alright, y'all, I'm going to put y'all on mute, and as soon as we get through there, I'll unmute you. So, be on mute for about a minute, maybe 2 minutes. Dang, it said bypass when flashing, and it was
Said
bypassing.
refueling.
Or, I mean, it was flashing, so we get to bypass it, man. That don't happen very often there. Oh, they're probably busy out there with that cattle truck. Two cattle trucks.
Benjamin Blue said Bobby Finger red number 1.
That's pretty weird, man. That's the first time I've ever seen a bypass for the ag station.
Sam Holmes said it will get dark in 1 hour and 19 minutes, Bobby.
No, it won't last that long. Not here. Maybe 45 minutes tops.
Josh C said getting a pink sunset though. Hank said yeah, you on the East Coast again.
Yeah.
Dr. Hummo said hiding to where my friend.
Huh? Hey, stupid little school bus. Get to it, man.
Sam Holmes said what did you today before you start the stream and began driving
or soggy saltine?
Except for truck car, not. Said he got to pull his nose out before the exam, lol. WYOBT. Said yay. Crunchy cracker. Luparsa bro. Said 286. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I guess inquiring minds wanna know.
Inquiring minds would like to know.
Velociraptor. Said LOL Susan. Sam Holmes. Said what is your best favorite part of your day, Bobby? Just Susan or Biscuit?
My best part of the
Said
day?
Vince Blue smiling super truck car.
Jeez, man.
Said I don't wanna know.
My whole day is the best part of my day, man.
Velociraptor.
I enjoy my
Said
whole day.
ending the live stream.
Ended my live stream. Right. Sometimes, for real.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said B. BR. Said I learned a new word today, snarky.
Snarky? You just learned that today? There's a snarky old lady that comes in the chat from time to time.
Dr. Momo. Said best part when cash comes buddy. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL VR. Crunch a cracker official. Said just wanted to say hey real quick, gotta go do something, then I'll be back if you're still here.
We'll be here for about 40
Said morning
minutes,
is my
45
favorite
minutes,
part
something
of
like
the
that.
day.
Appreciate it.
Dr. Momo. Said that's my favorite part of all days. Super truck car not. Said best part of my day is waking up, just wish I could sleep longer. Velociraptor. Said I feel that truck car people hugging. Sam Holmes. Said I better go so I can watch YouTube, Bobby.
Alright, Sam, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Maybe we'll catch you somewhere down the road. Hit that subscribe button.
Benjamin Blue.
Turn on
Said
notifications.
YouTube, Bobby.
That way you know when we're up running live.
Dr. Momo.
Thank you, CD.
Said good trucker, actually God bless you all.
Always. city. We're on an overpass. Oh, we are at a city. Big city.
Zipper truck bar down. Said I'd run me. She's tiny but scares me. Too close for my comfort Said neighbors on other side of the Mediterranean.
We're getting paired and ain't close, so pretty close. Okay, let's go.
Lori Q. Said Henrik. Lori Q. Said hi, Rick. Rick. Said hi, Lori. Dustin Honeysuckle. Said hi.
Hello, Dustin. How you doing?
Dr. Lamo. Said Alaska was busy few days. Luke will Trump.Bay World have some agreement. We need some peace for a while. Benjamin Bloom. Said double tap. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, how did your dogs turn out? Hope you got them in before the upset showed up.
How do you get over like that for, sir? I don't know. Got over there for no apparent
Said
reason.
RLT, if you're still here, CT is winning 3-1 at the bottom of the fifth. Rick. Said Carl, the dogs were good, but the steak and chicken was better. RLT 78. Said thanks for the update, Rick. Rick. Said YWRLT. Lori Q. Said Rick. You eat dogs. Hatchet baby. Said good evening, how was your day?
Yeah, pretty
Carl
decent.
Johnson.
How you been?
Said you didn't mention that. So Zach got the dogs and the adults got the good stuff. I see how you are. RLT 78. Said have Bobby on the picture box.
Dang it, man. Right in the picture box.
Rick. Said Lori, yes, they are good stuff on them. Once Kubadu. Said hello, WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Hatchet baby. Said nice, how was your drive? H. Carl
It's
Johnson.
been decent, but
Said bra.
longer than it should have been.
Said how long for a new one and you sad to have a CDL and some experience about that job like driver BTW.
Experience comes with driving, so yeah. Are you asking how much experience do you need for driving?
Lori Q.
You get your license in 3 weeks. You go to a startup company and work with a startup company for 6 months to a year, and then you're good to go.
Said 3 years. WYOBT. Said scuba car views.
Yeah, 1 to 3 years, I think you're good to go.
Said our police officer.
depends. Kimberly, how you doing? It just depends on what kind of company you're looking for. I mean, you start with a startup company and job for 1 to 3 years, and then you've got your experience. That most all companies require 1 to 3 years. We got 300. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Driving on Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around. How much do
Once Kubadu, said Lori, smiling face
Calm floor jack, a short little timeout.
Said I never have got one.
Somebody give Calm floor jack a short little timeout.
Lori G.
I have no control over the time, so.
Lauren Porter. Said fluffing fluff time to take sleep meds. Hopefully I'll pass out and not be up until 3 a.m. again. WYOBT. Said Pete Brandon.
I think 5 minutes is like the least you can do. I don't know. Maybe.
Saltwater Cowboy.
There you
Said
go.
City Bound.
10-second timeout.
Said Morning Lauren.
Chrome
Wave
jack.
to us. Chrome floor jack. Said someone do it. And Soul Stitches Dorothy. Said the naughty corner. Velociraptor. Said I did for 10 seconds.
10, feel appreciate
Chrome
it.
floor jack. Said I will say something naughty. Chrome floor jack. Said yay. WYOBT. Said hi to Dorothy Jeetsy. Lauren Order. Said fluffing GB. I can't come wave to Bobby. Velociraptor. Said I already did it. Chrome floor jack. Said I still am not in one.
It only lasted for 10 seconds. Give them 5 minutes.
Velociraptor. Said cause it's for 10 seconds done.
give them 5 minutes.
Said the moon looks purple. Saltwater Cowboy. Said hi Ned. One scuba doo. Said Lauren, did you get the sausage links planted in your backyard so they will grow? Velociraptor. Said how long does 10 seconds last? Chrome floor jack. Said do it for 5 minutes. Lori G. Said why would someone want a timeout? Michael R. Said can I have a honk honks please Bobby?
Dang it, Michael. Every time you come in here, you ask for a honk.
Said hi WYT. H. Carl Johnson. Said beggars can't be choosy. Velociraptor. Said I'll do it for 1 minute. Me.
There you go.
Said is Marty mooning us?
There you go, Chrome Jack. Got a minute.
Lauren Porter. Said LMAO. Lori G.
Enjoy your
Said
1
hi,
minute
Lori.
timeout, man.
Saltwater Cowboy. Said who is that? Michael R.
The one that's
Said I
talking.
don't know, I like the sounds of the honk LOL. Lauren
I reckon.
Porter. Said I can't find my fluffy meds. And Soul Stitches Dorothy. Said hi Lori G. Velociraptor. Said Megatron Griffin, the chat reader. WYOBT. Said toddlers. Who knows why they do what they do? Chrome
Right.
floor jack.
Right.
Said I love this. Chrome floor jack. Said that was so cool. Wow. Said be careful and stay safe. Benjamin Blue.
Thank you, Lamb. Always
Said dark
safe as
there Bobby.
possible.
Inspector
Yeah, it's
Gadgets.
gotten dark, man.
Said people not doing their chores and others wanting timeout. What is this world coming to?
What's this world coming to
Deborah Warner.
exactly?
Said I heard that everyone I was just lurking. Hi everyone, I'm still here. Lori G. Said BT. Michael R. Said is it annoying when I ask for honks? Lauren
Well, I
Porter.
mean, every time you come
Said
in,
begs Bobby's girlfriend Doug. Velociraptor. Said yes.
you know, if you come in 15 times in one day and ask for a honk, yeah, that's annoying. If you come in once a day and ask for a honk, no,
Said
it's
hey
not.
Bobby. Who
Carol,
shut
how
off
you
the
doing?
lights?
I don't know.
See you this late.
I know it's
Blue.
dark.
Said I missed that.
If you come in one time a day asking for a honk, then, you know, it's alright. But if you come in 15 different times, 20 different times, and you ask for a honk every single time,
Said
then,
are we close
yeah,
to 500
it does.
likes yet? ER.
It does get a little
Said wow,
annoying.
he got jacked up. Donna Maxwell. Said sometimes the chat can be very, very strange. Body blue raised arms. Michael R. Said my bad. Michael R. Said I won't ask. Velociraptor.
Like I said, if when you come in the first time and ask, that's fine.
Lori G. Said hi Donna.
But, you know, bunches of times per day.
WYOBT. Said Scuba. What did you promise to do at 500?
I'll give you one a day, and then after that, every one of them will be that. Maybe.
Benjamin Bloom said madman. Velociraptor said OMG, why be so dramatic? He didn't say don't do it. Just don't do it every time you chat. Velociraptor said chat.
I should have stopped right
Said
there.
RLT to 1 CT top of the 6th CT has opened it up.
What exit was that?
Inspecting
232.
gadgets. Said nice road. WYOBT.
Go back to that place.
Said Donna, sorry if I missed you.
We're gonna turn around if it ain't too
Said
far
not
through
gonna
here.
say. Carol Papp.
Go back to that
Said I'll
truck
take a
stop.
hug. Lauren
Take a
Horner.
hug.
Said hybrid.
Carol needs a hug, y'all.
RLT. BT.
Virtual hugs,
At
Carol.
Soul Stitches. Dorothy.
Time to do a U-turn.
Clown Horn. Deborah Warner. Said hey everyone, I see some lightning and I hear some thunder. I got my shade up and I'm looking out my window.
I wish I'd have realized that was over there.
Said hey Raptor, Lori, BT smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick. Said hi Lauren. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL P-Rap, you gotta spell it out sometimes. Lori G. Said people come in here demanding stuff. RLT 17.
I know, right?
Said thanks Rick. Rick. Said YWRLT. Benjamin Bloom.
We're gonna make them flip
Said
around.
don't get Bobby mad. Velociraptor. Said right Susan. I think some people get off on turning silly chick into a 3-act play. Saltwater Cowboy. Said anyone on the CB.
I don't know, man. I don't. My
Said
CB's at the
hugs,
house.
hugging. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy.
I took my CB out of the truck like 6-7 years
Just
ago.
Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Lori G. Said Carol people hugging. Lauren Porter. Said alright, where the fluff is the troll spray.
Somebody might put it up. We're gonna turn around and go back to the last
Said
exit.
Carol Papp.
Pretty sure there was parking
Said
spots back there.
How eyes waving.
And I know the gloves up here ain't gonna have any. So we're gonna make us a U-turn and go back to that other one. I passed it up before I realized it. Done all kinds of nonsense driving today.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Carol. Velociraptor. Said turn around, gang.
Heck yeah.
Lauren Porter.
All kinds of
Said
nonsense
okay,
driving.
Florida Bobby.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, John.
We've been in Florida for a little over an hour.
Said yes, Lauren.
Or right around an hour.
WYOBT. Said let's do it.
Well, it looked like it had some spots, so I know the Loves ain't gonna have spots over there. Know that. And the Pilot, it's not gonna have any spots. Not this late or at this time of night.
Once Kavanu. Said it's been one of those days, all right.
Yeah, it has. See, I should have been here like
Dickie Miles.
2 hours ago.
Said well, let's go. How are you guys doing?
Getting pretty
H.
good.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby going to need a timeout.
All right.
WYOBT. Said Manic Monday for you too, Bobby.
It has
Sorry
been.
about that. Donna Maxwell.
Well-
Said BT, I do love that sweet emoji.
I took a detour to go get fuel because I wasn't 100% sure if I had enough to make it.
Semi-kind wrap on I-44 by Purple Run near Jordan.
And by taking that detour that was supposed to have just been about 30 minutes, it ended up being 2 hours, I think.
Lori G. Said hi Josh B.
It ended up costing me like 2 hours because today should have just been a 6-hour run.
Said Simon Raptor. Benjamin Blue.
5.5 to 6-hour run.
Donna Maxwell. Said Morning Geek.
And it's ended up being an 8-hour run.
Said LOL Scuba. Saltwater Cowboy. Said Bird Bean as big as a country.
for? You didn't get no freaking ad.
Wow. Rick. Said Bobby, if you ran out of fuel, how long would you have sat beside the road waiting?
I don't know.
Said no, asked Lauren. Lauren ordered.
Stop camping, Lauren.
Said salt water, it doesn't matter how big it is because Aaron is going to turn.
Stop camping.
Deborah Warner. Said super loose.
Hey, look, there's some lights. I think this was the exit.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face purple wide eyes. Marcus Thomas 334. Said Bobby, no, I'm feeling better today. Tied for the advice about quitting powder. Turns out I had a fever.
Ah, 10 on there.
Said the
Glad you
car
feel
lights
better,
almost makes
Marcus.
the screen blurry.
Yes, my
Once Scuba Doo.
window's fogging up.
Said Lauren has the phone horizontal. Benjamin said 300. Real and Robert. Said are you unloading tonight or tomorrow, Bobby?
In the morning, but tonight in the morning.
Deborah Warner. Said oh yeah, it's really thunder and lightning over here. I see the lightning and I hear the thunder. LOL. Lauren Warner.
Now watch it get over here and there not be no parking spots.
Why was it when I clicked on your stream again it was black? Velociraptor.
I don't know.
Said Scuba.
It wasn't an ad.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick.
We're on verticals.
What happened when you ran errands? I said it was planned since you said you weren't pushing. See White. Said for old time's sake.
What?
Hard right. Deborah Warner. Said my friends with
Hard
the
right for old time's sake.
At my house. We go over celebrate. LOL David teased me, but they know I love thunderstorms. Velociraptor. Said Lauren, you probably accidentally scrolled. Me. Said painted black. Rolling Stones. Donna Maxwell. Said going that away. Josh C. Said gotta make
Was this it?
Soul Dasher Jody. Said painted black. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said me. Benjamin Bloom. Said I hope so, parking please. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said if that was an ad, it failed. Once but said well at least I don't have to run around the house now. LOL. Joshua Boo. Said mine don't have an ad. Saltwater Cowboy.
Dang, it's full. It
Said
looked
Fulla.
like they was freaking spots
Said
over
I
here.
saw Carl when I was driving. LOL. Lauren Porter. Said saltwater cowboy, the hurricane might be a massive thing, but it's not going to hit us. WYOBT. Said Fugue Scuba. Relic Robert. Said see you later, Bobby.
Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Rick. Said you called me dead weight. LOL.
Called you dead weight? Who did?
Said toy turned this thing into a
Lord.
juggernaut. Nice work, dude. Respect. Michael R. Said can I see what your room looks like in the truck, please?
I've got a video that shows it, Michael R. I don't do it on the live streams.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick think I called us all deadly. Velociraptor. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Sorry about that crunch cracker. You got reverse muted. Yeah, I don't do it on live streams, but I do got a video up somewhere on the channel that shows the truck.
John Edgington. Said, hey Bobby.
What up, bro?
Saltwater Cowboy. Said, never underestimate a hurricane. Deborah Warner. Said, oh dear, it's Bobby.
Oh, never got reverse music. So, we can sit here and run the stream for a few minutes if y'all want to. I don't think it's going to be too busy.
Lori D. Said, thanks for the ride, Bobby.
You are
Rick.
welcome.
Said, thanks for the ride today. See you when I can. Lauren Order. Said, we all got reverse muted low.l.
Everybody
Just
did.
Susan or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling. Benjamin Blue.
Well, now, wait a minute. Wait a
Said,
minute.
Banjo. Velociraptor.
Oh, yeah.
Said, face orange raised eyebrow. Saltwater cowboy. Said, hi, Lauren. Deborah Warner.
So, what was it? 300?
Said, I'm glad you made it though safe and you take care of Bobby. Have a nice night and get some rest.
Do you remember last night when I said how many miles we had left to drive today?
Said, hey, yes. H. Carl Johnson. Said, well, Rick, then that was your punishment for not being a team player and offering to push. LOL.
Right.
Lauren G. Said, yes, Bobby, please.
Do you happen to remember, Gary, how many miles I said we had left to drive today?
Deborah Warner. Said, okay, thank you. Right now I'm listening to the thunder and I'm watching the lightning also, so I can do both. Rick. Said, Carl LMFAO. Deborah Warner. Said, and also thanks for the ride, Bobby. Benjamin Blue. Said, 324. Lauren Warner.
You're welcome for the ride today.
Said, what part of Florida are you at?
We're in McClenny.
Said 600 plus miles.
No, we didn't have 600 plus today.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. H.
I think it was 300 and something.
Said it was 3. Deborah Warner. Said yupper yupper. WYOBT. Said it was 600 and something. H. Carl Johnson. Said it was 300 something. Saltwater Cowboy. Said Somerville FL. Russell John Edgington. Said, where are we? Velociraptor. Said, oh, man, I forgot. Mike D. Said, hey Bobby, my timing is terrible, LOL.
Dang it.
Gary Watson. Said it was 300 equals. John
300.
123 Canada 42. Said, back are you done? Gary
So
Watson.
we went 100.
Said plus.
We went
Lori G.
I drove 443 today.
Relic Robert. Said 365.
365.
Velociraptor.
I drove.
Said, oh wait. 6-hour drive, go.
Yeah.
Just Susan
So
or Biscuit.
if it was 365, that means
Mike D. Said, hi.
dang, we drove 120 miles out of the way.
Said, hey Mike.
Lord have mercy. We drove 443 miles today.
Said, truck no time.
So we drove about 100 miles, at least 100 miles out of the way.
Benjamin Blue. Said, made it Bobby.
Yeah, we
Just
made it.
Susan or Biscuit. Said, what are we guessing on now? LOL.
What it was last night that I said that we had
Said,
left
hi John.
to drive today.
123.
Drove 100 miles out of the freaking way.
23 Canada 42.
Man,
Said KK Lauren.
I guess so. I mean, it's all right because there's no telling what we avoided today. There's no telling.
Russell John Edgington. Said dang miles. Lauren Porter. Said me. Said morning John.
A 100 miles out of the way. Well, maybe 80 miles.
John 123 Canada 42. Said GMU. Just Susan.
But still, 80 miles, that's a lot.
Said Lucy. WYOBT. Said Blue Scenic Route. Deborah Warner.
It was a nice scenic route, though, for sure.
All the way, 120 feet out of the way, wow.
Definitely a nice scenic route.
Said now get you some grub and a quick nap.
I got a slice of pizza back there at that last stop.
Thanks, Bobby. Get some sleep and try to forget today.
Put today behind us.
Said Brock.
Bruh. Bruh. We're 8 away from 63.3. 8 away. We got 63.292.
Said I'll have to check it out later. Benjamin Blue. Said Brock.
Bruh.
John 123 Canada 42. Said Base Blue Smiling Scuba. Lori D. Said be abreast.
Josh C, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're around.
Said RLT 13 to 1C2 has 3 outlet. WYOP. Said Elizabeth Lisbon. Lori G. Said good night Carl. 1 Scuba Dude. Said Carl puts up a test pattern now. Josh C. Said good night all. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Elizabeth. Deborah Warner. Said bro alright Bobby. Me.
Bruh.
Said have a great morning Josh. Lori G. Said good night Josh C. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said night Josh C. Elizabeth M.
Yeah. What up? Oh, I was looking at the text. Tristan sent me a message. I was looking at that. Alright, bitch. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and catch you next time around. Well, it looks like we're not going to make it to 300. Dang it. little bit far away, man. Not thinking going out. Can you do it? Is my trailer a reefer? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and put Mike on out of here. That's just so clever. No, it's a different one. Sure. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Dang it, man. Looks like there's about 123 people watching it. Leo. Right, you're here too. So we added, so that means we added 80 miles to the stop. Yeah, so that means we added 80 miles. Yeah, 80. Which it wouldn't have been that much had I not, or had that one pilot been there, it wouldn't have been that much. With that pilot not being where it claimed to be at, that's what added so much. It would have just been like 40, I think. It would have just been like 40, maybe. Yeah, it would have just been like 40. Had that freaking stinking pilot been there.
101709. Said I'm lurking.
Lurking.
Aussie Baywatch.
What up, man?
Said why out. Velociraptor. Said hey Kenwood. Lori G. Said howdy Kenwood. Greg. Said hey Kenwood. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Kenwood. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Kenwood. WYOBT. Said Kenwood thanks again for being amazing. Eddie Shorebud.
Who said that?
Said Bobby, are you a ham radio operator?
Nah.
Donna Max.
No, I'm not a ham radio.
Said Kenwood. Lori G. Said hi Baywatch. Mike D. Said hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already, it's fun and free. CW Trishot. Said are we up for the night or going through? Ozzy Baywatch.
I mean, no, we're done.
Said 11:11 a.m. in Australia. And 709. Said hey everyone.
How's it going, man? How's it going?
Neil Craig. Said have you ever got a lot busy? WYOBT. Said have you Neil. Mike D. Said hey Kenwood. Rick. Said I had a CD case that was channeled out that went into camera. WYOBT. Said sheesh. Elizabeth M. Said facial and raised eyebrow. Lori G. Said BT. Saltwater Cowboy. Said good. Night Gang.
Alright, Saltwater, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
Neil. No one wants your rotten mama.
Oh.
2D. Said his brother man out for the night.
We're done driving for the night, Mr. Devil Dog.
And 709. Said I just woke up too early, I got work tonight.
Dang
Going
it.
back to stupid California.
Lord have
Neil
mercy,
Craig.
man.
Said sorry it was just an old.
That's not an honest question. That's a stupid question, Neil.
Said take care saltwater. Deborah Warner. Said that's a super level, you get the rest tonight Bobby after we're done.
Oh, we got
Lori
lightning.
G. Said BT you were fast on that comeback. Mike D. Said I had to rig blue tail blizzards in the garden once, wasn't really a lot of fun though.
Blue tail blizzards. Dang it, man.
Lori G. Said I love it. Mike D. Said there's not today. 1002D. Where you're at.
Yeah, it's lightning.
WYOBT.
It is lightning.
Said Florida.
We in Florida, man.
Said it's still lightning and thunder in here. We got more storms coming. Bamboozler. Said it too hashed over. Joshua Crazy Man. Said I got drop a very big fat log in the toilet. Velociraptor. Said no location given. Laura Gordon. Said what can't I hear now anymore?
Got her turned down.
Deborah Warner.
I'm not
Said
driving.
when do we have lightning?
It's not so important for her to be up now.
Can't even correct without autocorrect messing it up. Emma Devil Dog 1002D. Said thanks. Deborah Warner. Said cool. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling like D. Velociraptor. Said wow. That sounds a lot like playing Sticky. Joshua Crazy Man. Said Magna. Donna Maxwell. Said Agrima. Lori G. Said spraying troll spray troll.
Spraying the troll spray.
Said from Oxford, North Canterbury, New Zealand.
New Zealand in the house.
Deborah Warner.
How you doing, Chaz?
Said yep, that's a yupper, and tomorrow is another. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Brandon C. Said LOL P-Rap. Joshua. Said sit down Joshua, Egypt man child.
Sit down, man.
Said guess I've seen a truck shadow right beside you and then turned around in front of you.
Yeah.
Greatly conquest.
He's beside me now.
Said have a good night, Bobby. Get some rest tonight. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Brittany, and you have a wonderful night too. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us
Said
today.
Joshua, no politics.
He was talking about a mega dump, Law and Order. He wasn't talking about mega politics.
And this one said I get it. Your thoughts on the U-turn driver?
I'd like to know what he was thinking.
Said proudly override. Me. Said take it. That's weird.
I'd like to know what was going through his mind when he done it.
Mike D. Said you better quit talking and start acting Joshua. Your mom will be changing you otherwise.
Mama's got to change that diaper, man. All right, we got 5 away to 63.3. 5 away to 63.3. Never gonna get it.
Said it you do. I thought that said dildo.
Buzzard, you've been here enough to know better than that.
Michelle Williams. Said hey bro.
Michael, how you doing?
Lori T. Said Buzzard. WYOBT. Said Buzzard's back LOL. Penguin 709. Said I saw an article that the U-turn gun also collapsed the 6-ton restriction bridge in Arkansas back in 2019.
Really? Dang.
Said baseline raised eyebrows.
That's messed up.
Once he regular. Said gives me a dog with playing down in Adam's claws he can't take peanuts. Lauren Order. Said Raptor am I allowed to get toes, but did a head with the Banjo yet LOL. Velociraptor. Said Buzzard LOL. Velociraptor. Said Lauren, you should have been swimming. Lauren T. Said Buzzard keep on heavy. Julie J. Said what are you doing waiting for somebody old enough to buy your beer?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Julie.
Said there isn't a cat video of the driver having no reaction. Unbelievable.
That's what we're doing, Julie. Are you gonna swing by and get some?
WYOBT. Said 2 strikes the driver should be out now.
Well, yeah, he will be out
Lauren
now.
G. Said Julie how did you know? Lauren Order. Said swings at Joshua. My soul has waited. Said Bobby's gonna go down for the evening.
Yeah, we're done.
Velociraptor. Said really Julie. Aren't you up past your bedtime? CW Trishard. Said how'd you turn? Get to Caleb to be granted bail. Buzzard. Said I think that a legal driver plan right. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling more.
You think he planned it? For real? Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure why he didn't see him in his rear view. Or wouldn't have seen him if he's doing a U-turn. I don't know. They wouldn't have seen him. Could be right about that.
Said what are you a cop?
Are you a cop?
Lauren Order. Said Julie, I am a cop. Lori G. Said Julie, I am the sheriff.
Oh,
Velociraptor. Bamboozler. Said no, he was an idiot.
right. Yeah, to do that for sure. That was crazy, man.
Velociraptor. Said the bimbos must have ended their streams.
Uh-oh.
Eddie Shortall. Said a lot of drivers from foreign countries don't have the same mentality that we do. They are saying people will stop for them. It may not have even been able to read the sign that said no U-turn. WYOBT. Said saving the best for last.
Maybe not.
John 100 23 Canada 42. Said, hey Julie.
And I mean, in all actuality, that might be something that they're allowed to do over there, where they're from, wherever he was from.
Just Susan for whiskey. Said face blue smiling WYO. Velociraptor. Said BT. Lori G. Said can I get a shout out?
Shout out to Lori G. Shout out. Wait a minute, where's shout me out at? Lori G's page and shout me out.
Said hi.
Hello, cool dude edits. How you doing?
WYOBT. Said Lori face blue smiling. LMR. CW for shot. Said has anyone heard a word about the three in the band that perished? Usually you get the victim's whole life story and not a peek here.
I hadn't heard anything about that.
Said face blue smiling Lori G. Cool G edits. Said W's.
What's that, man?
Said this is better than Saturday Night Live. WYOBT. Said can I talk about this? You should picture.
If you want to.
Velociraptor. Said shout me out. Had an identity crisis.
Oh, dang.
Lori G. Said thank you Bobby.
Oh, look at that. Brittany Conquest got a membership from Kenwood.
Lori G.
WTG Kenwood in the chat, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. WTG Kenwood in the chat. Look at that. Hit Brittany Conquest. Awesome.
Said WTG Kenwood. Mike D. Said WTG Kenwood. Deborah Warner. Said hey Lori G. Hi everyone. It's still storming over here. Velociraptor. Said oh well for fun. AGK death internet. Lori G.
What was it?
Said WTG Kenwood. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Kenwood. WTG. CW Trishot.
Oh, yeah.
Said Kenwood Kenwood. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Kenwood. Velociraptor. Said hey Kenwood. Brandon C. Said whoop whoop let's go Kenwood. WYOBT. Said WTG Kenwood. Lori G. Said hi Deborah, be safe my friend. ER. Said WTG Ken. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Said trophy yellow smiling.
Trophy it up. I think I come in the wrong entrance when I come in here.
Velociraptor. Said C. I never need to watch TV. I can get all my bad news here.
Dang it.
WYOBT.
You can get good news here too sometimes.
Said Jitsu.
Sometimes you can get good news here, but not often.
Frank Mosley.
Hello, Trent. How you doing?
CW Trishot. Said Raptor. Bamboozler. Said if he got a CDL in Canada, pretty sure he bought the spoiler top. Big Fan. Said AWYOBT. Lori G. Said hi again, Big Fan. Lauren Gordon. Said please let me pass out for my medicine already. I am so tired. Elizabeth M. Said Raptor, we get good recipes in here a lot. WYOBT.
Yep, true that.
Said play one of Bobby's night streams. Puts me to sleep every time.
Dang it.
Hey girl. Said hello, good evening sir.
What up, big girl?
Velociraptor. Said sugar crash. Go take a walk. Velociraptor. Said LOL to Elizabeth.
What up, pig girl? How you doing?
WYOBT. Said not in a bad way Bobby will fly, just the sound of the truck.
Damn, poor old man. I didn't take it in a bad way. watermelon sugar. So I'm seeing if we can gather up 5 more. I'm seeing if we can gather up 5 more submarines. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Dang, I think I want to. What time is my appointment tonight? I did not know that, man. I did not know that. I wonder if it's all of them. If it's all Wendy's. Oh, Lori G gifted out a membership. WTG Lori in the chat, y'all. WTG Lori in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Indeed. Every day. Oh, it seems like it would. Seems like it would, man. Yeah. Let me go ahead and shut this one down now. What?
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Can you hear now, Law and Order?
Elizabeth M. said Watusi roll. Rip. Said rest in peace. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shape. Have a great night, Bobby.
Dang it. I'll have to remember that next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all have to remember that next time. And see about that. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, y'all, I am going to go ahead and shut it down. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. With that being said,